nothing large scale like this. So.
Mm.
Hey,
How did it go the first time?
Okay, you guys can hear me.
I didn't die. I didn't crash, so I call that a win.
We're waiting on briefing right now.
Actually, so yeah, 2 weeks ago, when I landed, I had parked and
So, sorry, I'm being really quiet right now because we're in a Discord. We're not briefing yet. Everybody's just kind of shooting the shit. So I can give you the rough briefing.
All right, listen up.
Let's see what the heck our aircraft is loaded with. So we are Banshee 4-2. We've got 4 AMRAAMs, 1 AGM-88 Harm, the 2 wing bags, and a JSOW-A, as well as the HDS and the sniper targeting pod. Since we are the destruction of enemy air defense group, we've got a flight path. We got 2 targets we're going to be going after while another flight comes through. I gotta really hope that everything works. But I guess while we're waiting, I can try to do this. Look at this. I've got a new model debut planned. Oh yeah, isn't that cool? So that's going to be February 25th. I might sing. It's going to depend on. I am planning to do karaoke, but if I wake up that day and my voice is no good, I'm not going to do it, and I'm going to figure out something else to do. I have a corporate PowerPoint, and it should be fun. I hope. I'll mention this again at the end, but we'll go back to the place page.
Because if we do human AWACS, we also have the IDM issue.
Well, okay. Yeah, but we can say that the second package has to alter their IDM setup, and we can just talk about it right now.
Yes.
And it doesn't mind if it is channel 14 or channel 6, but then they just have it set. If we are on a common UHF, then we will see each other, and both packages will see each other. So that is applicable for Banshee 4, Warhawk 6, and Mudhen 5. You will transmit Banshee 4 in 6.1, 6.1 till 6.4, Warhawk 7.1, 7.4, Mudhen 5, 8.1, 8.2. But check, and I think that's the first page on your IDM. You will see the transmit range. Normally, you will see it is 1.0 or 2.0 for the first package, or even 5.0 for the first package. And what you will see in your channel is, for instance, Daniel Dewey. Do I pronounce it correctly? Your name?
Dennis.
Dennis. Okay, Dennis. What you will see is probably 1.1. 1.0 as transmit range. Change that to 6.0. And then
The transmit range or my own chip?
first,
block.
no. Yeah, you are good, Dennis. The first line is your transmit range. That is 6.0. The second line is your own number, so that will be 6.1. And,
okay, copy.
And all of the flight have to do that 6.0, and then number 2 has have to enter 6.2, number 3 6.0, 6.3, number 4 6.0, 6.4. And we can continue then with Warhawk 6 mail 7.0 on the transmit range, and your own number is 7.1.
Okay.
The other guys transmit range 7.0, and make sure that you have set 7.2, 7.3, 7.4 as your own number. Okay. Same is applicable for Marlin. So transmit range 8.0. Marlin, you are number 8.1, and Gump transmit 8.0, 8.2. Yeah?
Yep.
And if everything is correct, and we are on channel 1.4, and let's see, Marlin has selected Cajun 4 from the first package, being 5.1. If you do a round in your flight, you will see 5.1, hopefully. But it should, according the advertisement, it should work that way. So we can see each other. Don't forget to tell it to Force Mailman.
Mm-hmm.
He is showing up a little later. He's showing up 50 minutes late, so don't forget it.
Okay.
Right.
Let's get it started. Welcome everybody to UOAF event 568. This is Operation Sweep Up. I'm your moderator today, and Streak's gonna be our package leader. Please make sure that your hardware is working. The best way to do that is to run a short instant action and check all your controls if they're working fine. Once you've done that, close down BMS and IBC and start again. Welcome new people. Welcome everybody to UOAF. I'm glad you came. I hope you're gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a really big picture. It's gonna be chaos, and you love it. I posted already the SOPs and the basic requirements. I'm sure you're all good enough to do that. It's basically take off, land, and talk while doing that. So, I posted the IP address already. It's in the Saturday BMS events channel. If you're outside the US or have encountered any blue text or connection issues, please use the alternate IP address and join the campaign, online campaign, and make sure your INI is loaded. You can see that the INI is in the sign-up sheet, and put that into your Balkans campaign folder, and you can check that. Once you're in the server, you're gonna see thread rings and lines and stuff like that. Okay, so now we're gonna do the slotting. flight leads, please check if all your guys are here, if they're slotted in the game, if they're in the channel already. Cactus.
Box out, open mic.
Sorry. Cactus is not
Cactus
here.
is not here. No. Dynamic is at least here.
That's cool.
And I think we have to fill Hammer a little bit more.
Warhawk 5 needs filling too.
Yeah, on my way.
Yeah.
I'm actually downloading the Falcon teaser right now. It will be downloaded in 5 minutes. If you guys could spare a seat for me, we'll be happy.
Yeah, cool.
Okay,
If you-
but we first have to slot KBL, and we have to slot Zagram. Yeah. I think it will be in Hammer 2.
Okay.
But we need a lead. Cactus was showing 50-50. I don't know if he's showing up.
Yeah, that's.
Hydra is not here as well. Is he? Hydra? Nope.
Nope. Okay, let's kick those out who aren't here so we get a clearer picture. Okay.
Okay, Richie with Speakings, that is a good combination. I want that 4-ship together.
Do you want me to switch with Peekings, like 1-3? Or...
No.
Okay.
Nice try, Richie.
I'm scared.
I don't know what I was thinking to uplift Kek a little bit to Hammer 2. Are you willing to do that, Kek?
Lead?
Yeah.
Hammer 2. Hammer 2 is
Tar
cap.
South Lane.
I could, but I was kind of looking forward to some air-to-ground action.
Okay, cool.
Streak, put me anywhere you want, Streak.
Yes, but we also need the Oka mission is an important mission for today, so we also need a lead for that. So stay where you are, Mill.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I can handle a no-kill lead, but I am number 3 on target cap Warhawk 4.
I know.
Up to you.
I know. Force is not here. Gump wants to do that
Okay.
test one flight, correct?
MC Amsel, Chris.
So me and Marlon were like super looking forward to killing some boats.
Yeah. Okay, stay there.
But
Stay there.
But
Stay
if
there.
you need to break us up, you can do that.
Break them up.
Okay, boomsticks also missing.
Okay.
Somebody
Get him
message
out.
Cactus.
Yeah, so Gump, if you want to take then Hammer 2.
Wait, if Gum wanted to do boats this badly, I'll do it. I'll do the target cap.
Okay, Abe, what are you thinking? You agreeing?
Oh, that's
with
fine.
it? Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need a 4-ship for a mission.
Okay, Kek, please step up to Hammer 2 then. Lead.
Yeah.
Okay, Gabriel, number 2, Hammer.
Okay.
And we have Sakram, number 4, Hammer 2.
Hey.
Cool.
Right,
Okay.
so, okay, then we have the tar caps filled. I think we can live with the 3-ship. Mail, are you happy with the 3-ship right now?
For the Oka, sure, of course.
Yeah. Is it a double runway you have to attack, or single runway?
Yeah, but with a little luck, that should work out just fine. I can take one, and my other guy can take the other. So.
Okay. Fen,
Horse
you
says
want
he's going to be here, but he'll be late.
Yeah, he's a little late, so that is cool. So leave that as a 3-ship. Tesmo is intact.
And we need a slight EFE.
I think Fen, please move up to slot number 2 in Cajun 4.
Will do.
Foxhound, are you happy with that? I forgot to ask you. Foxhound, is he here?
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Okay. I will move you, Fen Waters, by. There we go. And I think TV, you are
did you
number
guys
3.
do the update?
No updates.
There was a Falcon update.
Yeah,
we're not doing it today.
No.
Thing is,
Okay.
I did it, and I don't think I can join you guys.
Melvin, where were you? Okay.
Wait,
you were not on the list, Melvin, initially?
Which list?
The sign-up sheet?
I don't know. I signed up on something, but I'm not sure if it was the.
That's a no.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. But you are on update 1 already? I guess it
I
won't
think
work
so.
then.
Yeah, I did the update.
Rip.
All right. That's a pity then. I'm happy with this setup, moderator. So.
Perfect. Okay. Cool. Then, yeah, let's start the briefing.
Oh,
Streak.
okay. Yeah. I have to open and close down all those things. Okay. There it is. You should see my screen. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. It's January 28th, mission 568. Sweep up. Right. We all know this. Desired end state. We want the Western Front clear of SAMs and remaining frontline enemy Air Force bases out of action. That is what we're going to do. I don't know if this is the actual weather, but as of the Madman told us that it was beautiful weather. So we have cloud base is 30,000 feet, but I don't know. I don't trust this. Weather in the Balkans might change rapidly. So visibility 60 plus, no issues there. Target area, less winds to 16, southerly 6 knots. Right, coordination package. This is the first package. This is what we have to do. So we have 3 lanes and we have caps for those, tar caps. Hammer 2 is going to the south lane. And Cyborg 6 occupying the middle lane. And Warhawk 4 occupying the north lane. They also have takeoff order 1, 2, 3. And then we have Deed Cobra 3 in the middle lane and Cajun 4 in the south lane. That's the first package. We will talk about this later on, what our task is exactly. But we can look already in the remarks and we see, especially for the deeds, what our primary targets are. So deed is SA-11 Mike, and in another phase, another target. and we will come to that. Cajun 4 has SA6 South 1. The next package, consisting of comprised by Deed, Oka, and Tasmo Flight, Banshee 4. You have SA6 South 2 in phase 1, and in phase 2 you should have the SA6 South 3, but you have to check your route, Dennis, because your waypoint is over the SA2 in phase 2. Yeah, change that to that SA6.
I'll move the waypoint.
Yeah, okay. Oka, that is the main issue. We're going to strike Munich Air Force Base. That is at Flanker Air Force Base, so it has to go down. And in the second phase, the Oka flight will swing roll to air. Mutton 5, you have to find that frigate group, and I think we have 2 boats over there, and you have to destroy those. And that is, of course, in over open water, but more to the southwest of the lanes. Right. Let's talk big picture-wise. So we have those 3 lanes, the cap lanes, middle and south lanes. We have start lines. So this is start line for phase 1, and this is the start line for phase 2. So the first objective is to do all our tasks in phase 1. So that is for the cappers, allow to clear, protect the Deed from destroying what is it, SA11 Mike. We have to destroy this SA6. This is SA6 South 1. And we have to destroy the SA6 South 2. So those are 3 really important targets for phase 1. And I've got the Tasmo. The Tasmo is already proceeding a little forwards and trying to find and locate those frigates, and you are going to destroy those frigates. At a certain point in time, when we have completed our objectives and we are still good to go, basically green on weapons and maybe yellow on fuel, but then we will proceed to phase 2, which means that we are crossing a line, and that we will attack more the SA3 south, and we have SA2 south, and we have an SA6 south 3. So what you will see in phase 2, that the whole package is basically leaning towards the southeast, because we are trying to avoid SA11 up here. We're trying to avoid the SA11, SA2, and SA3 in this position, but the highest threat over here is the SA10. So we will stay away out of the SA10, but we will attack and focus on the area just in the southwest of the area. So and that was a big lesson learned from last time. We want to get coordinated a little bit as 2 packages, so that we know who we are engaging, and that we know what the flow will be, and where we will be at a certain time in space. So this is the plan. We have all steer point 3 just west of this starting line, the Marshall line, steer 3. And we all have different steer 3s, and it's all already in line with where you are going to fly. So be there, and then set up a holding pattern. We all have to hold I think at least 6 minutes, but set it up. We want to marshal as a package. The push time, I think, will be the push time will be 8:45 for the tar cap. So keep that in mind. That is the reference time, 8:45. We will adopt some procedures, marshalling at this point, and also be ready to fight immediately. So set up basically a counter-rotating cap over your holding point. And then when 8:45 is approaching, make sure that the tar caps in all 3 lanes are at 0.85 over your steer tree. Yeah, pushing forward. And then just maintain 485 and use that 0.85 speed also for your tar cap. Yeah. 3 minutes later, so minute 48, the deeds will push with 0.8 from their steer tree. So be there at 48 with 0.8 over the steer point, and then just push forward. Don't look at the carrot at steer point 4, but if you are correct here at steer point 3 with 0.8, then just go into the target area. At minute 49, that is +4, the Tesmo and UOAF Flight, and also it's the Tesmo and the UOAF Flight will push. At your steer tree, be at 0.8 overhead steer tree and just push towards the target. So last time we had maybe a lot of enemy air. So let the tar cap do the thing first. They can monitor. In the meantime, the deeds will be behind. Also in a counter-rotating cap, acting as a backstop for the forward caps, or the caps pushing forward, which is Hawkeye, Warhawk 4, Cyborg 6, and Hammer 2. In the respective lanes, like north lane, middle lane, and south lane. So tar caps are doing their work. If they get overwhelmed, it is either a call by the tar caps avalanche middle lane or avalanche north lane, and it is up to the mission commander to decide if we as a whole package will retrograde back to the Patriot. This is the Patriot side, so this is the Patriot ring, and we have some additional Hawks also defending us, to hide in there and trying to fight the avalanche. And
Thanks
if
for
it
the
is clear,
missile.
then we will push out. So we try to do that in a phasing manner, in a well-organized manner, having the tar caps up front in a line, pushing at their, going to their cap point, and then establish a tar cap. And then the deed is just following 3 minutes down the range. Okay, okay, so 0.8 is 8 miles a minute. So 3 nautical miles behind. That means we are 24 miles behind the tar cap. And that is sufficient, so the tar cap can do their work, can pump. We'll probably use skate tactics, and we'll end up finally with short skate tactics. But then the deed is progressing, and hopefully the area is clear, and then the deeds in the different lanes. We have a middle lane, and we have 2 deed flights in the south lane, can operate and do their job on the first priority targets before phase 2 will kick in. So steer point 3 is important. Establish your flight in a tactical formation. So don't fly close with the foreship. Fly in a tactical formation, maybe already 10 miles spacing between first and second element. Do a counter-rotating cap over your steer point. Hit steer point 3 at your time. Basically, the push time for the deeds is 4.8. For the tar cap, it was 4.5. And push forward. 1 minute later, 4 minutes later, of the reference time 4.5, Strike and Tesmo will push. They will stay basically a little bit to the south of the lane, just to deconflict with the hammer cap and also the Cajun 4 deed cap. because they need some room to maneuver as well. So stay as much as possible feet wet and try to engage your targets. That is the plan. So to initiate phase 2, right top hand border, primary objectives should be achieved. So the base has to be down. That is that MiG-27 base. At least one green air-to-air status flight per lane, and green meaning here is weapon status, and at least 2 green air-to-ground status flights in package. Yeah, then we can proceed to take on Cobra 3 is going for the SA3, KG4 is going for the SA2, and Banshee 4 is going for the SA6. So, and no avalanche in any lane. And what you see is that Warhawk will resettle a little bit to the middle lane and just operate cap-wise, counter-rotating cap, while Cyborg 6 is sweeping forward and possibly will hold somewhere over here, because in this area we have a MiG-29 base. Yeah, remember that. And yeah, so we might also expect some Su-27s from distant air bases to go into our area. Sorry for that. Okay, so phase 2 details. Fighting across phase 2 line well east of the enemy front line. Consider phase 2 as secondary package objectives. Only if primary mission complete, few weapon states allow. So there will be a call somewhere in the flight. All flights will report back, okay, primary objective achieved, or airbase down, or SA6 South 1 is down, or SA11 medium or Mike is down. If that is all done, so all the primary objectives are achieved, then we look at the weapon state, and we will come to that for a slide. We should be green, yeah, so we should, at ground-wise, we should have more than 2 bombs left, 2 or more than 2 bombs left to attack the target or a harm. And for air-to-air, it means you have at least 2 missiles air-to-air wise. I expect 2 calls. So, for instance, Hammer 2, green, meaning green for weapons and green for fuel. And if you are green for fuel, you are above Joker. And if you are yellow on fuel, okay, then you are basically Joker. But you can, you then still have 1,500 pounds left to fight, so you are clear to cross the phase 2 line. Yeah. So only green for weapons, but yellow is acceptable for fuel. Is that understood? Okay. So acceptable level of risk should be low. So middle and south StarCap sweep east across the phase 2 line and support the deeds. North StarCap, we talked about that. Circumnavigate that SA11 in the north, and deeds push for the secondary objectives. Warhawk and Mudhand, if fuel permits and also weapons permit, you can sweep east, stay feet wet, and just protect the flank from that direction. Right, enemy air. We might expect the Fulcrum with AA-12, so active missile, and also the flanker with AA-12. That is the highest threat air-to-air wise. In the north, we didn't talk about it, but it is still a credible threat. We have Plato Air Base with MiG-21s, so that is where the North Cap lane has to look at it. Yeah. If you come up with a brilliant plan to take out that runway, maybe that is also a good objective. But I leave that up to you, Richie. Yeah?
Okay.
Hold the line as Cap, that is your primary, but I give you the idea aircraft on the ground, well, you don't have to fight them in the air. Okay. Right. Where were we? Okay. A8 to Charlie. I think what I've learned is short semi-active missile. So the AA1 that is IR, but the 2 Charlie might be an active missile. So take note of that. That's more targets for Muthen 5. We have 2 ships from this class. They have some naval SAMs on it with an 8 nautical mile range. And the suggestion is to recommend those targets destroyed with GBU-24. Right, SOPs. So what we will do is flight marshal. So each flight lead will say, okay, I'm marshalling over my steer point 3, west of the marshal line, and we'll say Cyborg 6 marshaled. Yeah, and hold there until the minute will pass. Yeah, for the tar caps, it's push time 4-5 once again, and for the deed flights, it is +3 for 8, and for the other flights, Oka and the Tesmo, it's +4, minute 49. Okay, all flights checked in and marshaled. Then I will probably say on 45, if we have no delays, package push. And if there are any delays, please speak up on common UHF, which is human AWACS frequency, which is probably channel 1.4 if we have human AWACS package push. And if you need a Rolex, then just speak up. Package retrograde, it is all SOP. If we have an avalanche, cold, overwhelming enemy air, mission command, and then we'll say package retrograde, and we all retrograde to the Patriot side or rest of the Patriot side. Try to reorganize and try to push again the same way we tried before. So settle for your lane, and then we will call it a push time later on, and then we will push in a disciplined manner with the whole package to the east. Pop-up SAM, that is possible, especially in the south and maybe also in the middle lane, that we might encounter unbriefed SAMs. So anyone can call that pop-up SAM. Try to say which type of SAM it is with bullseye. Of course, we try to avoid it, and maybe we can talk on deed for that to attack that SAM. Miller time, SOP, all TARs are complete, called by mission commander, package Miller time, and we will go back to home plate. Contracts, avalanche, so that is a tar cap, 1, 2, or 3 lanes overwhelmed, avalanche, then in that particular lane retrograde back to the Patriot. Okay, inform Michigan commander, of course. Hopefully, human AWACS can be a big help and can advise whole package retrograde. Yeah, package retrograde. And we will honor that, of course. Backstop air-to-air could be a playmate if able. Okay, SAM down, objective SAMs. We know which flight has to take on what. We'll transmit SAM 6-1 south down. Oka strike complete. And then there will be a status check if all primary objectives are achieved. And I will say package status check for phase 2. And then in order of we are in the briefing, we will just say hammer 2, green, green. Yeah, or Cyborg 6, green, yellow. Green meaning the weapon status. The first one is weapon status. The second one is fuel status. Okay, and we should have sufficient assets to do that. And if not, then it is Miller time. Yeah, if we have to fight balls out the first couple of minutes, just after in phase 1, then we probably don't have the fuel and the weapons to go further across phase 2. Flight status. That is just what I said. So I will call for the package status check for phase 2, and in order we will say something like Warhammer 4 green, yeah, in order, and then I can direct or decide otherwise, or bring another package to another lane, something like that. But this is basically the less com, no com, or just as planned way of doing things, proceeding to phase 2, going to phase 2. Okay, so contingency, there we will see the weapons and fuel status. So green, that is what we are looking for, more than one air-to-ground attack or more than one missile, medium range missile or missile remaining, and we are above Joker fuel. That is the green status. Yellow status on weapon is not good enough for phase 2 for that particular flight. Yellow on fuel is that you are Joker, and just calculate 1,500 pounds above bingo for Joker. Yeah, so that we have the same reference figure for that. Red and black, as you can read. Right, so air-to-air rules of engagement, hostile declaration by AWACS and clear avenue of fire, or in the targeting pod a VID plus a clear avenue of fire, or lack of mode 4 plus outlaw, and that is might be scramblers from an airbase, and you are just monitoring that airbase. You have lack of mode 4, and you see aircraft coming from that base, or also AWACS is calling scramblers. Then that is also lack of mode 4 plus outlaw. That is you are allowed to shoot BVR. That is what it means.
Excuse me. What is CAF? What is CAF?
Clear avenue of fire. So
Okay.
basically, during the time of flight, there should be no friendly in your hut or passing through the flight path of your missile.
Okay.
Yeah? It's a long-range shot, and we all know missiles can do crazy things. That is hard to achieve, but at least at the moment of fire, you had a clear avenue of fire. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Copy.
And then Court will handle it further. Okay. So targeting, sorting, basically standards: tech lead, tech wing, side. If we have an azimuth presentation, if we have a range presentation, tech lead near, tech wing next near. If we have an altitude presentation, then tech lead will take the high group, and tech wing will take the low group, or what always is applicable as directed by your flight or element lead. Today, we will use MAR 17 nautical miles, so try to stay outside 17 nautical miles all the time because of the other threats we are facing. So if you want to do escape tactics, then you have to go out, decide outrange, basically at 24 nautical miles, meaning that you probably snip the missile when it goes active, husky. Yeah, a short skate, you will probably support it till medium PRF, till Pitbull, but stay outside MAR, Bansai. That might be possible for the MiG-21s. Your tactic, it is not advisable for other threats, MiG-29 or 27. But if situation dictates, and sometimes you are caught with your pants on your ankle, so you have to do something, then you have to survive. Maybe Bansai is a good tactic in that case. Right, commit ranges. especially for TARCAPs, 40 nautical miles minimum. 227 MiG-29s, 20 nautical miles minimum for MiG-21. Okay, ground ups and landing. Yeah, we will come to initial. We go to the overheads and brake. And we have also nice slides in there. Brilliant, are you back already? Is Brilliant in the...
He's here, but he's mute.
Is here or mute? Okay. Okay, he will give us the words if he can do some human AWACS. If he is playing human AWACS, then it is uniform 1-4 for the
Sunrise, Dark Star.
Yes.
Okay, so call sign is Dark Star. And we have a human AWACS. So both packages will fly on uniform 1-4. Yeah, which is 329.750. Thank you, Brilliant. Right, this is our airbase. All circles to the east of the runway. So whatever runway is in use, you approach your initial from 16. That is up north, going south, and you will brake in that direction. Yeah. If the northerly runway is in use, you will come here. There's a lake over here. You will call initial, and you will brake on this side. Yeah, away from the apron and tower. Right. We all have studied how we do a proper overhead brake. Try to fly a neat formation coming inbound and do a 6-second brake. And try to do the things as depicted on this slide in the proper manner. Right. Are there any questions?
Yes, I've got a pop-up, Sam, for you. If you check your game right here, am I the only one that's seeing that?
No.
I didn't see that mentioned in the briefing.
Correct. I have it in my flight, so I will look at it. Yeah, Cajun 4 will look at it. Correct. But if you are busy as well, then okay, how do we do that? Share location. You see this one?
Yeah.
That is probably a remnant of an SA-11 from last time. Yeah. So
yeah, this destroyed.
Okay, but maybe I think Banshee 4, Dennis, look at it. Yeah, you.
Yep.
In this area. Yeah, there is also probably another, maybe one tel, but if it is an SA-11, then one tel can still engage you. Yeah.
But I meant this one, the SA-6.
Yeah, I have it. I have it.
Yeah, that is still at 100%.
Yeah, I have it.
If I could interject, I think that SA-6 is partially bypassable, right? If we stay feet wet. We can bypass it if we want to hit the.
You mean this SA-6?
Yes.
Yeah, you can, sure. You will stay wet, and I will take care of it. I will look in the area and see if it is there. Yeah. So Banshee, Dennis, just stay feet wet and go for your SA-6 from the direction out of the sea. Yeah. Okay.
And the Turcap lane.
Target lane. Your target lane is let me see. Okay, sorry, I have to go back to the slide.
It's the center lane, I think.
No, I'm in the south lane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Where is it?
Hammer 2 south lane.
I have my Series 6 is right in that wes. My target's here.
Avoid the west. And
Okay.
wait till it is down. Don't ask for it. We will announce that on the package frequency, and then maneuver your flight in your cap appropriately.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Any more questions? I lost my
Not really a
screen.
question, but concern. The center lane is littered with AAA. At least 5 or 6 battalions on maybe a 30 nautical mile front. So there's no opening for us to attack on phase 2 without either going way around that AAA or just pushing through it and then attacking from a riskier location. It's also going to be between us and the tar cap. So I don't know if that really matches our quote unquote low ALR or acceptable level of risk.
Yeah. At what
Hey,
altitude
Strip, you
are
want
you going to attack
my
or planning to fly?
As high as reasonable.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So if you have sufficient weapons, then if you have a hindrance of a particular AAA, then just take it off. Yeah.
Roger that.
But I will also stay on the edge of the Wesses and trying to avoid AAA. But I will also stay medium level, maybe Angels 23, 24, something like that.
Yep. Yeah. There is a lot of high up altitude fire can, etc. But we can do our best to avoid it.
Yeah.
Or kill. Yeah, but we're gonna have to kill either. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll figure something.
Yeah. Just manage the weapons a little bit, because if we go for the secondary objectives, then we have to kill those. That is the priority there. Yeah. And
Understood.
then we have to circumnavigate those AAAs. Okay. Anything more to ask?
Sorry, go ahead.
What?
Okay, so tanker is not really a factor, right? Because it's way
Tanker?
Yeah, so tanker is not really a factor for us because I think it's way south. Just to confirm that.
He means extra air refueling.
Yeah.
Well, it is not planned for as air refueling. Yeah, we have pilot
Okay.
tanks.
Yeah, sure.
You cannot stay 45 minutes on station. That is doable. But fight as you want, eh? So it's full out. So don't spare fuel, because you first have to survive your engagement. That's what I'm trying to say with everything you have. Yeah, because there might be no future for you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Got it? Yeah. Cool. Hand it back to you, and trying to you, Steven.
Yep. Okay. Thanks. Before we start, before we split off into the flight briefings, we're gonna do the IVC check to check if everybody's connected and to the IVC server and can communicate over it. To do so, please mute yourself on Discord, make BMS the active window, and once it's your turn, press F1 key and say your call sign. We're gonna do it in flight order. Flight order gonna be Hammer 2, Cyborg 6, Warhawk 4, Cobra 3, Cajun 4, Banshee 4, Warhawk 5, Martin 5, just like in the briefing. And we start with Hammer 2.
Hammer 2-1.
Hammer 2-2.
Hammer 2-3.
Hammer 2-4.
Cyborg 6-1.
Cyborg 6-2.
Cyborg 6-3.
Cyborg 6-4.
Warhawk 4-1.
Three.
Warhawk 4-4.
Cobra 3-1.
Cobra 3-2.
Cobra 3-3, no 4.
Cajun 4-1.
Cajun 4-2.
Cajun 4-3.
Banshee 4-1.
Banshee 4-2.
Banshee 4-4.
Warhawk 5-1, no 2.
Warhawk 5-3.
Warhawk 5-4.
Mudhead 5-1.
5-2.
Darkstar.
Cool. I think we were missing Warhawk 4-2, Banshee 4-3.
That's correct.
Please sort out that stuff in the flight briefings, and now everybody please follow your flight leads into the flight briefing channels for the individual briefing.
Alrighty. Yo, gas mask, what's up?
Says no connection.
Oh, did you untick force local control?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. But did you tick force local control at some point?
Yeah.
Okay, that's broken. So basically disconnect from the server. Do not touch IVC and just reconnect. Mika, I think that worked for you, right?
That's what I did during our test.
Yeah, so
And it won't fuck up any of the waypoints.
if you hit save on your data cartridge, no. Okay, JB. I don't know you. How are you? I'm sorry. I know the other two guys.
I'm pretty good. I started recently, maybe 2 weeks ago, back into multiplayer BMS. I did a bunch of multiplayer missions back in 4.33, I think, but I'm not really rusty anymore. So.
No, that's fine. No, I was just thinking like, oh, JB, who is that?
I gotcha.
This is
Yeah, I don't think I flew with any you guys.
For the other three of us, this is our first UOAF flight, but we all have plenty of BMS experience.
Nice.
Okay, while Gas Mask is figuring out his IVC, I'll quickly go on with the flight briefing. Yeah, so start off our loadouts. At first I wanted to do 2 people with JSOUs, 2 people with SDBs, but with the amount of targets we're going to hit, I want the flexibility of SDBs, like we have 4. If my math's right, that's 16 between us, so that'll be more than enough. It'll also allow us to be weapon state green for most of the flight. So we'll probably be able to push on to number 2. They're SA6s, they're mobile, so the second one of the SDBs hits, they'll all start moving. So do not hit more than, or do not launch more than 2, preferably not more than 1, at a target at a time. Yeah, I'm mostly just gonna see how this goes. We have plenty of other aircraft around. I do not want to get into any air-to-air fights. If you see targets or people are gunning for you, just flow back to the Patriots. Just flow back to the tar cap. Tell me, then I'll tell AWACS, so we can vector some help onto you. Gas mask, you ready for an? Can you IVC check real quick?
Even. Banshee 4-3 IVC check.
5-5. Thank you. Okay, yeah, worked. Does anybody else have inputs? JB, I've checked. Oh, sorry, Mika.
Can I request at least one
Warhawk
sidewinder?
4-2 IVC check.
5-5.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing because it saved my ass last week.
The good old
Sidewinder.
Yeah, it's just an age-long discussion between me and Gas Mask. Gas Mask is team Sidewinder. I'm team full M&M. The reason, yeah.
Anytime I bring all AMRAMs, I get bum rushed and it's in close quarters. So just like one sidewinder is all I want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just in case, just the good old boot gun.
The reason why I often go all AMRAMs for strike flights is because we don't want to be pushing a merge anyway. If we're getting in a merge, it means we fucked up somewhere along the way, which I wouldn't put out of the question for us because we're all new to this.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, last week it was kind of a clusterfuck. Like, we had a ton of leakers, and we ended up having to merge the strike flights. But
yeah,
it's hard getting organized with that many people.
In an ideal world, we'll return with all of our air-to-air missiles. Yeah.
Ideal.
Ideal. Save the harms for and this might be like metagaming or whatever, but save the harms for anything pop-up, because the SA6s have really bad range. They have a singular radar for both track and search, so that means that one SDB will finish the entire site. One SDB also outranges the entire SA6, so there isn't really a big reason to be using the harm. I want to use it for the SA2s that are around if they pop up, if some SA11s start popping up or whatever. But I think we can get by destroying the SA6s without the harm. What do you guys think?
I think so.
I think going with that also should allow us to spend most of our time with the jammers on.
Yes, good call actually. Because I keep forgetting.
I'm gonna confirm what the HTS uses for the jammer.
I think J-band, Juliet, but I'm not sure. Check that if you want.
I'm reading that right now.
Yeah, one question I got is, can you slave the TGP to an HTS target?
Apparently you can.
Yep.
Mika discovered that for us. I thought that wasn't possible because it wasn't in 4.35, I think, or 4.3. No, 4.35 it wasn't possible. Then it was introduced in 3.6, but I forgot. So yes, if you have like a solid like low PGM, PGM2, one track, the TGP will be dead on.
All right, cool.
So yeah, just hand it off from that. Just whatever, just point track it, whatever you need to do. Get SSDBs up. You can be quite liberal with them, like I said, but once again, the SA6s will immediately start skedaddling after the first bomb hits. So like no more than 2 in the air at that time.
Okay.
Just want to make sure SDBs are not like IR tracked. It's INS only.
INS only. There SDBs 2. You have the SPD 2s. Those exist in real life. They have like INS guidance, laser guidance, IR guidance, and man in the loop guidance all in one package. It's ridiculous, but we don't have those in BMS.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my own personal mantra. It's like I don't care about I know it's a video game in the end, but I'd rather have you bring the plane home than risk it all to get that big 29, you know?
Yeah.
Like the second a situation starts feeling uncomfortable, start backtracking. Call it down on the radio, start backtracking. There's no need for heroics. We'll leave the heroics to the tar caps. If we ever do tar caps with this group, I'll just say be as heroic as you fucking want. But right now we need to hit the SA6 and be gone. Bingo Joker suggestions, because I have no sense of skill in this map. I'm thinking 35. I'm thinking Bingo 35, Joker 45.
So you're thinking as you always do.
Don't call me unoriginal, you twat. Yeah.
I think they asked us for 1500 plus Joker.
Sorry, Mika. Twat isn't Twitch TOS, right?
What? I don't know.
Anyway,
okay, let's go with what we know. 45 Joker sounds good.
Yeah, 45 Joker. So be sure to call it out. One little thing. Whenever I call fence in, and just tell me if I'm too annoying for this, but whenever I call fence in, field state, or weapon state, let's do it in order of flight and not in order of random. So when I call weapon state, I'll start off, and then number 2 says weapon state 3, 4, etc. Because in some flights, people have been doing that on random outside of Hugget 2, which is confusing. I'm gonna have to keep track of so much fucking shit. Yeah, that briefing was chunky. Like usually when it's just me and one other guy, I just say like, okay, we're gonna hit this SA6, let's commit.
Yeah, it's kind of complex, but
Yeah.
it's fun. Have you guys ever done like such large scale events?
Largest scale on Hugget was like 9 people.
Gotcha. Well, I think we're like 25, 30 today or something.
We're 30 or 29 right now.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
Okay, yeah?
No, it's irrelevant.
Okay, treat the Mar like gospel. Nothing within 17 nautical miles. Also, did everybody get the datalink part? We need to change
No.
the. Okay, so in the air-to-air datalink page, there's a transmit range, and this doesn't refer to like the range as in nautical miles, how far it transmits. It means like the frequency range. By default, we're in a different package, so our data link is going to be 11, 12, 13. But 11, 12, 13 are already taken by the tar caps. So what we're going to need to be doing is we're going to set the transmit range from 1 to 6. That means that we're transmitting from 6.1 to 6.4. Okay? So we set it to 6.0 transmit range. Then below that, to your own ship, put 6 and then your flight numbers. I'm 6.1, Mika is 6.2, Gasma 6.3, JB 6.4.
Yep.
Did that make it a little bit more clear?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I also want to say it makes it way easier if you also have the caps in your IDM. So if you have like the flight leads for Hammer 2, and I don't remember all the other ones, but definitely at Hammer 2, because they're the south lane. I think they're IDM block 10. So at least have like 1-1 in your.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. Because it's our first UAF, I might. Yeah, we're gonna let's just put each other in. We have 8 slots, and we don't need all 8 package flight leads because the northern ones are completely irrelevant to our situation. So
Oh yeah.
let's just in the data link put 6.1 through 6.4 in there. So we can hook into each other. We can all keep visual on our leaders and our elements, etc.
Yeah, definitely. I just want to say that having the south lane cap in IDM as well is very helpful.
Yeah, who are south lane again?
That's
That
us.
is. Yeah, no, I mean Dark App.
Oh, they're Hammer 2.
Hammer 2 and Hammer 2 are. Yeah, they're 1-1. So in your day link, put just 6.1 through 6.4 and then 1-1. You can leave the rest either empty or just do whatever, maybe 1-1 and 1-3 for their element leads. I recommend leaving 2 open. Maybe if there's some communication required or whatever between flight leads, they can say like, "Oh, hook into my data link" or whatever. I don't know. Well, I think that's everything now. Just oh yeah, maybe when we start pushing, we'll have like a 20-second delay between the. No, let's stick together. No, we're gonna. Sorry, we're gonna stick together. We're just gonna cross over. Once if we've hit the target, and we're not go for phase 2 yet, we're gonna loiter, steer 5. Copy.
Yeah.
Maybe steer 4 if it's too hot.
Good.
I'm always paranoid I'm forgetting someone, but yeah, or something. Yeah, but I think I'm fine.
Yeah. So we're hitting SA6s. So I think we have the SA6 in the harm table by default, right?
Yes, double check. Let's see. I
Can we
don't know
just
those codes.
scroll through them? They
We
should be
might.
preset.
Yeah, we can also just use HTSs, but like we need to find them ASAP and then just fucking snipe them with SDB. Stay outside of the range. Once again, we don't really need the harms, but like you just know there's gonna be a pop-up SA-17 somewhere. So
just as a quick advisory, I checked the manual. HTS, the harm targeting pod system and the harm as sensor do not work at all when forward transmitting the jammer, but POS mode should still work.
Yeah. Okay. Jammer, we're taking it as a precaution, but we're like in an ideal world, we're not going to use it because we're not gonna get into air-to-air fights once again, ideally, and B, we're probably just gonna outrange the SA6, so no need for jamming. Marshalling.
Sorry, would you recommend using mode 1 or 2 transmitting jammer if we ever need to use it?
Yeah, that'll be extremely limited, but it will at least do something.
Just the basic self-defense mode.
Yeah. Marshalling altitude at state point 3 is going to be 20,000. I'm gonna grab a glass of water and then I'll call flight done briefing on whatever. Any last notes? Questions? Advisories? Okay.
Banshee
Banshee 4,
Takan?
done briefing. In the briefing. It's...
Is
I
it
guess.
Yankee or X-ray?
Both. We get two bands,
okay.
basically. And with the implication of 2 are on X band, 2 are on Y band.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we have TACAN 20 and 83. So do we want how do we want to space this? Wingman into each other or lead into wingman, element into wingman? You understand? There's like 2 ways to tie into each other. Like have the 2 wingman TACAN or have the elements
I think
TACAN.
element and wingman and lead and wingman.
Yeah, okay,
Because we
so
got data link anyways.
yeah, okay, so we're gonna be X-ray then. So Mika, you're 83 X-ray for TACAN. I'm 20
Alright.
X-ray, and then gas mask is 20 Yankee. JB is 83 Yankee.
I found what works well is 20 X-ray for 1, 83 X-ray for 2, and then 83 X-ray for 83 sorry Yankee for 3, and then 20 Yankee for 4. That way, 3 can quickly switch between lead and wingman just by hitting 1 0. 1 0 enter.
That's actually a very good idea. Could you say that again so I can write it down?
All right, so lead 20 Yankee, 20 X-ray, 2 83 X-ray, 3 83 Yankee, and 4 20 Yankee.
Thank you. Done. I'll throw it in all y'all's DMs if so you can reference it. Yeah, and then one can also quickly switch between his wingman and yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called done briefing, right? What are we supposed to do if we're done briefing?
I think we rejoin the general briefing.
Oh, okay, let's do that.
All right, see you guys.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I was supposed to call out done briefing, but apparently we're gonna have to go back here.
Does anybody know of a way to disable the pilot body without having to do it in game?
Yeah, you do your shift key and then I think it's P. There's a hotkey for it. Like
It's
the Alt C. Yeah.
And P, yeah.
Okay. Alt CP. Is there a way to like just turn that off in the settings at all before?
There's a checkbox
Yeah.
on the launcher, I think.
On the launcher. I'm looking for it.
No, it's
In graphics under setup, there's pilot model.
Oh, in the actual game.
in the config thing, yeah.
Set up for graphics. Okay. Oh wait, in the config thing or
Yeah, no, you go to like in the game, you go setup.
Oh, there it is.
And you
Thank
go
you.
graphics.
Yeah.
Pilot
Awesome.
model.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I leave that off all the time, but some people like it because they have kneeboards. So that's why I start with the hotkey.
By the way, somebody said taxi start and somebody else said ramp start. Which one is it?
We always do taxi start for Saturday events.
Okay.
I think the chance of getting 28 people for a faultless ramp start are nil.
Oh god.
Same with tanking.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
not a fan of the ramp stars.
It's the
It's just-
IVC check of flying, basically.
Also, Warhawk 5 Orca Strike. When you're committed to your bombs, full military, and we'll be at Angels 2-3 or something. Full military, you gotta increase your standoff just a little bit.
Forrest, did you see the new crop dusters that SOCOM is buying?
Oh, the air tractor. Oh. Such a piece of shit, dude. I don't know what we're doing, man.
You don't like and respect it?
Dude, well, the thing is, the only thing that is I can see with it is that you can take the wings off and put it like in a C-130, and then reattach the wings. But dude, we're gonna fight another war. It's not gonna be China, and then we're gonna get rid of like all of our conventional casts, and we're gonna be like, oh shit, like in Vietnam we ran into the same problem. Shit.
I mean, it's a lot smaller and it can fly a lot slower, and I see how that's really useful for the SOCOM mission, right?
I would have chosen a different plane, but yeah, they do need something like that. It's just after JSOC said we want this, and they just bought it because they have infinite money, and they didn't consult. They're like, Air Force, you're flying this. The Air Force never even got to ask. Like they weren't even involved in the program.
Do you know how they're training for this? Because they tried something similar to this in the Colombia during the war on drugs, and they tried to take like A-10 and F-16 pilots and train them to do this, and apparently they sucked balls.
Yeah.
So they ended up like getting like actual like crop duster pilots and teaching them this. Do you know what they're doing for it?
Well, the A-29 was like what the Colombians were, and that's actually a good aircraft. We actually at my base they had the training program for the Afghanis. There was Afghanis at my base, and now those airplanes belong with the Taliban now. But literally, before the fall of Kabul or whatever, they were flying A-29s in Afghanistan. It's a good airplane. It's basically a trainer with a HUD and carry like 212s. Has a little TGP on it. I buy that. Like I think we should just go with that program because it's well developed and our allies have it. But it's this air tractor thing. I think it's just a jobs program for JSOC. If they had OV-10 Broncos, I would be all about it and I'd want to fly them. OV-10s are awesome.
What are these air tractors, by the way? What are they used for?
It's just like
hauling hay in the air, basically.
U.S. Special Operations Forces has just made a contract for these crop dusters. It's literally a crop duster airplane that they're modifying for the armed Overwatch mission for like, Navy SEALs and Rangers and, special operations guys to have armed Overwatch that I guess isn't an A-10. It's like a step beneath an A-10.
Yeah,
it's going to have like a snazzy TGP, laser rockets, and gun pods and stuff.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No,
They wanted a Predator drone, but with a person in it. So
I think
it's
it's
lower
actually
latency.
2 people in it. It's actually 2 people in it.
Yeah,
it's
it's a
2 people
two-seater
in the
somehow.
smallest plane that the.
Yeah, like somebody literally.
Dude,
like,
I'm looking at a
like,
picture
sits
now.
in the
These guys are
fuselage.
basically spooning in there, like.
Yeah. Literally somebody's like in the fuselage. Like it's just stupid, dude. It's such a meme.
Damn, turns out that we use these aircraft for firefighting, like in Turkey.
You probably don't touch rotary very much, but do you have an opinion on the Bell, the new Army helicopter?
Oh, the MV-22 copy thing.
Yeah, the mini MV-22.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, they can do whatever they want. I don't really. I can't comment.
Are you familiar with the Defiant?
Do not know what that is.
That's the Sikorsky one, where it's a twin rotor, and they've got a propeller on the back.
Oh god.
So instead of a tail rotor, they have a propeller for
Yeah.
actual. So the idea is you can actually like put the propeller in reverse or forward to give you additional thrust, or reverse to let you stay stationary or orbit in a really high angle of attack to point the guns down.
Oh, interesting.
So
I can see
all the Army guys I talked to are like, I wanted that one because it's half the size, a little bit slower, but way more maneuverable and practical as a replacement for the Black Hawk. And then they went with this. And I can tell you what they're probably thinking. They're probably thinking Pacific Theater and island hopping with these mini MV-22s.
Yeah, I mean, well, like we have to escort conventional helicopters, and dude, they're slow as shit. Like that's like a huge problem, is they're just slow and they can't get places fast. And so yeah, it's just better to.
Wait, that's a mission that you do?
We escort helicopters from CSAR. That's like one of our primary missions. Actually, that is the primary mission. One of the primary missions of the A-10. Yeah.
So I guess you're just doing loops to stay with them, like orbits.
Correct.
What's your like minimum-ish cruise speed?
Well, we
like
fly
the slowest speed you'd fly that mission at.
Well, yeah, you're gonna either be low altitude, like we call it daisy chain hover cover, and you're gonna be at 275 to 300 knots, like low altitude, and you're just basically blowing past helicopters. Then when you blow past them, you go for about a mile until number 2 behind you is like pointing his gun downrange, and then you pull off and you just do this daisy chain around the helo who's traveling at 2 miles a minute.
Oh, I see.
Or
yeah.
Or we go medium altitude and we just orbit at we loiter at medium altitude looking for threats. It just depends on the weather and tactics and that sort of thing.
Oh, the V280's top speed is 280 knots, so that would prevent a lot of that heartache.
Yeah, it's a lot faster, so that actually is a big advantage because it means we can go further because we're not burning as much gas because the CSAR moves at 2 miles a minute versus if we could have it move at like 4 miles a minute. That's really helps because like imagine, and I've flown these missions during red flag where you have a big
helicopter
PCA
fucking
push.
convoy. Yeah.
Well, no, like you have a big push, like a 40 air-to-air aircraft, and they're like, bro, I'm out of gas, like we cannot support you because we're taking so long
for
the helicopters to get there. So we're not the Limfac, like A-10s are fast enough. It's just they need to get like an MV-22 or something.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be a difference. I thought the speed difference was less. Apparently, the Defiant top speed is like 140 knots, and this is 280 knots, so literally double.
Yeah.
Are we on a bio break already?
No, we're waiting for all the flights to come back, but you can go on a bio break now if you want. I'm gonna start early.
A what break?
Bio break.
Yeah. Just take a pee or take a crap,
Yeah,
whatever you need to get out. Get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's important, bro.
Hey,
No,
Warhawk 5,
I just
focus
pull
strike,
a boon and just take a crap in my pants while I'm flying.
Yeah, there's no way to go if nature calls you at 30,000 feet.
Can anybody like in 1 minute or less talk me through how the jamming thing works? Like,
not 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Right, you can?
We're ramp starting, so you're not going to need to know any of the. Sorry, we're taxi starting, so you're not going to need to know any of the ramp start stuff. XMIT 1 transmits behind you only, so it comes out your tail. It doesn't degrade your frontal sensors. XMIT 2 comes out front and back on select channels depending on the threat. Your jammer chooses the channels automatically. This happens in any CMS mode, so that doesn't matter. The only thing you really have to know about that is it degrades HTS function. It degrades some harm stuff. It degrades your firing control radar by about 30%. XMIT 3 is jamming on every available channel at once, constantly. It's like the 4.36 in prior ECM where you turn it on and it just goes.
Yeah.
And that's also out the front and back. XMIT 2 and XMIT 3 will degrade your own sensors. Any of the XMITs will degrade friendly sensors if they're in the range of it. And I think it's about 5 degrees down, 20 degrees up for ECM range, and then 20 or 30 to each side is your effective range of jamming.
What about the special modes like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5?
That is XMIT 1, 2, and 3. There's nothing fancy about those as far as I understand, and how
The
BMS
buttons are
serves
just
them.
radar bands.
Yeah, those are bands in your electronic warfare instruments. Choose those automatically unless you're in XMIT 3, and then it just jams all of them.
Okay, so you just recommend leaving all that shit on in XBit 2 when required?
Yeah, that's what I would.
Force, I would do XMIT 2 and have band number 4 button deactivated.
Yes.
That's how we're
band
gonna do
4. Okay, because band 4 I don't think really matters for what the threats we're dealing with, right? Is that why?
Yeah,
it's the one that degrades your FCR.
Right. It also degrades your FCR, and
Okay.
it can also pick up friendly SAMs, which can be
But
confusing.
it will. SA6 and SA11 both have bands in Program 4. I think they're both an I band. So.
And
yeah, that's true. Thanks, Marlon. We better leave it on.
I also heard from a friend that heard it from unreliable source that the air-to-air missiles, they don't have a home on jam in this update.
That's confirmed from Mav JP. No air-to-air missiles home on jam as of 437.
Oh, nice. That's wonderful.
Is that a bug or a workaround?
No, it's a feature. He decided that it's just not realistic.
BMS has
Anyway,
no.
Force. Let's do XMIT 2 with every band activated then.
All 5.
Yeah, yeah. Because
If we need it.
hopefully we won't have to worry about our FCR.
Yeah. What's the
I
HOTAS?
haven't noticed the degradation on the FCR with XMIT 2.
Oh, it totally happens if you're inside Hawk
A
West.
little bit. It's not crazy, but a little bit. Yeah.
Is there a HOTAS to turn that pod on? Like
CMS aft enables
aft.
ECM. Yeah.
Short?
Yeah.
CMS aft
Yep.
short? Okay.
And then CMS right short takes the consent away again.
Yeah. Right's off, back's on. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the old green light that showed the jammer is working, all that shows is the jammer has consent. So to see if it's actually jamming, you'd have to look at those band buttons. So
that's
you
why
know
you're.
I'm talking.
If the band button shows a T tango, then it's transmitting.
Yeah. Okay.
And if it's got consent, it's a green alpha.
Yeah, for active.
What's taking those guys so long?
For real, go get them, man.
Why is it streak?
It's also the
wait,
moderator.
someone other than Streak isn't the last flight to brief?
There's no way.
Streak, I was afraid someone was going to say something.
He has a problem with the voice today. That's why.
There we go. Streak's briefings are the most thorough.
Okay, I have one more remark. We didn't talk about succession of command. So Marlin, if I die, you are mission commander. Marlin?
Got it.
Yeah, and if you don't make it, then Ape, you will be mission commander. Correct? Ape, are you here?
Yep, got it.
Yeah, cool. Is everything clear on the IDM setting in package 2? Are we happy with that? Did we? Did you guys brief that on Force? Force, did you notice that? Okay, cool.
Sorry, what did I notice? Sorry.
Yeah, that was the IDM setting.
Oh yeah, last time I had trouble with that.
Okay, so let's hope it will work today.
Okay, are there any last questions? Good. Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry, Stevie. Just quick comment. Warhawk 5. Make sure you check the flight path because it was changed. Remember. So if you did delivery planner, make sure you got the right one in there.
I have one more question for Darkstar. Brella, did you follow the brief or?
I got the last 60% of it.
Okay, so the
I've
reference
got
push
the
time.
lanes and the push in the phases. Yeah.
Cool. So push time 8:45 reference that you have. Okay, cool. That's it. Sorry,
Oh,
Stevie.
cool. That's important. Okay. It's 26 of the hour. Now we're gonna do a 4-minute bio break. It's 27 of the hour. 1 minute already gone. We're gonna do a 3-minute bio break. Let the biology rule. If you're gone, mute yourself on Discord. Once you're back, unmute yourself on Discord. We're gonna meet at 30 of the hour.
Hey, Streak.
Yeah.
Another IDM question for you. Just make sure I understand it. You know, we're gonna be the 70 block. Our flight
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Now you
Yeah.
were saying transmit 70. You just was that just you meant the 70 block? Is that what you meant by that?
Yeah, that's the first.
All right, how's everyone doing? It's been like an hour and a half of briefings. Oh my god, this is pain. I want to fly a thing, please. But hopefully we'll be getting in soon, TM. This brief was longer than most of your briefs in the Navy. Yeah. Well, you know, and you got everybody with different setups and different things, and you don't have like, because like we have to do all the equipment checks during our brief, basically, I guess. Yeah, I haven't done a massive mission before, so this is a first for me. But our wing commander, Denaldo, I know him pretty well. So, or I've done stuff with him before, so this should go well. I hope. I pray. How are you now, Denaldo? Don't let me die on this mission. I'm not your AI wingman that takes missiles for you.
Yeah, Apex is 14 below Fahrenheit here this morning, so getting out of bed was a real effort.
Oh, shit, that's cold.
What the
Yeah, well,
hell?
it's only 8 below right now, so you know things are looking up.
Hey, Mailman.
Uh-huh.
On our loadout, our gross weight is higher than the max weight of the F-16.
Just trim. Just trim.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
If the runway is long enough and you're not too far over, you can take off with more than max.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Let's wait for that VTEC to kick in.
Be gentle. Be gentle.
We don't
If
have
I
much
die,
choice
it's your
anyway,
fault.
Tommy. I mean that's kind of the
Okay.
loadout we have to use, and
Well, you have to reduce on fuel a bit.
yeah.
You have to do that. Just stay. If you are 100 or 200 pounds above gross weight, that it's okay. During startup, you probably lose it.
Just stay in burner a little bit longer on takeoff. You'll be fine.
And taxi.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
By the way,
that's a
gross weight.
taxi.
I'll pay with you.
Please, flight leads, let's all do running takeoffs. It's only one runway. We're lots of planes. No lining up and stuff. Let's just do running takeoffs. Okay, so it's 31 of the hour. Is everybody back? Please unmute yourself for a short second that I can see everybody's back. Okay, Kek, Gump, Tommy Boy, brilliant. Brilliant, I heard you here. Gump, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Perfect. Gump? Mr. Gump? Last call, Mr. Gump?
I ran it for the grip.
Stuck in the twilight.
Did you say twilight or toilet?
Toilet.
Oh,
He got overly excited over Tasmo, I think.
If you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, thanks for that heads up, Tommy. Though.
Real quick,
getting rid of those 100 extra pounds.
Yeah, £1,000 is a bit too much.
Cobra 3-1 check. Do you hear?
Yeah.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah, I don't. Well, we need that fuel though, so I'm not sure. You know.
I mean, if needs be, I'll just drop a bomb on our runway again, like I did on my first ever flight.
I remember, Tommy.
I guess we're leaving
Yes.
President Gump behind.
Gump
Oh no,
can do
he's
his
back.
own,
Gump's here. Okay, cool. Let's start. During the flight, please mute yourself on Discord. Do not deafen yourself on Discord, but do mute yourself on Discord. If you have any problems, use Shift T in the game to chat. Don't use Discord. That's very disturbing for everybody. If you have any issues, close BMS and IVC. Sort the issue out. Maybe try with instant action and try to reconnect. Every time you exit GT, you should restart BMS. Don't forget to do the click dance after that again. After you land and exit, or if you get knocked out, let's all meet in the debriefing room below to chat with others. Now we're gonna do the click dance together. Everybody please click on the flight in the list, double click your seat, open the data cartridge, click com plan, click IFF, click IFF plan, and click save. Once that's done, everybody please click takeoff and taxi. We're gonna take off taxi. Everybody please commit to takeoff taxi now. I'm gonna save the server. Where's the offset? Save. Okay, and I'm gonna commit the server. I'm gonna minimize the RPD window. There we go. Okay, everybody, let's have fun.
Finally.
People who wear shoes indoors are weird.
What?
Yeah, that's disgusting. People that what?
People who wear doors and shoes are weird.
Shoes indoor.
Shoes indoor?
You don't have doors in your shoes?
You don't like the doors?
I got shoe and foot.
Dude, all my doors have shoes on them. I don't know about you guys.
Can I see your foot?
Mine's not body trained yet, so.
Well, I mean, in the UK, all our shoes have little doors on them at the back.
Oi, mate, you get your fucking Border North license?
God, some of this is loud.
How long is this supposed to take?
Which flight are you?
Where are you in the air?
Banshee.
Oh boy, I have bad news.
When do we hop in? Is it 5 minutes or 6 minutes left?
It's like 6 or 7.
This is gonna be fun. And I can't turn down that volume until we get to the aircraft. Oh, I can OBS turn it down a bit. Oh boy, 10 minutes.
Why is the drag factor smaller with the 600-gallon Thanks.
Because they create less drag. They're just way heavier.
Weight and drag aren't equal. They're two different things.
They will add induced drag, the weight, if you're going to fly at the same speed. Or just in general, they'll add drag.
So they're just like aerodynamically superior enough that the weight is balanced off by their shape?
We'll go with that.
How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I hope you're not wasting 2 hours on a briefing like me.
It is illegal to own just one guinea pig in Switzerland.
Let me in. Let me in.
Did you know McDonald's once created bubblegum flavoured broccoli?
It's happening.
Hammer 2-1, contact tower for takeoff. Switch to 22915. Cyborg 6, taxi Alpha, and hold short runway 34. Good morning, Cobra 3, your number 4 for departure. Hold present position. Give way to UOAF 4 F-16, taxiing Alpha.
Victor 15, contact.
Radio check, Mika.
Stepped on. In order of flight numbers, check in.
Banshee 4-2 reads.
Read.
Ground Warhawk 4, request taxi.
Banshee 4-3. 4-3, read, port.
Yeah, Banshee 4-4, read.
Okay, 1 through 4, good check. Push uniform 2.
Good morning, Banshee 4, your number 6 for departure. All present position. Good morning, UOAF 4, your number 3 for departure. All present position. Give way to Agent 4-4, F-16, taxiing Alpha.
Look at all these F-16s lined up.
Give way to Cyborg 6-4, F-16, taxiing Alpha. Mudhen 5, 2-ship, F-16s, request taxi. Good morning, Mudhen 5, your number 7 for departure. All present position. Give way to UOAF 5-4, F-16, taxiing Alpha.
2, check TACAN.
Cyborg 6-1, contact tower for takeoff. Switch to 2.
Banshee 2.
915.
Banshee 4-2.
In the future, just 2 is fine. We're on the time flight here. Can you double check you're on 8-3 X-ray?
UOAF 4, taxiing Alpha. Then hold short, runway 34.
It's number 1 on the ICP while you're not in list.
Backhand set.
Stepped on, say again. I don't have your TACAN yet. Make sure you're pressing double right while in the TACAN menu to set it to air-to-air.
Should be air-to-air now.
Yardstick capture.
Switch to 22915. Cobra 3, taxiing Alpha. Then hold short, runway 34.
Okay, so guys, when you're in air-to-ground data link, so XMID 60, own 6, and then your flight number. And then in your intra-flight, add 61, 62, 63, and 64.
Don't forget to set own and intra-flight as well.
Yeah, that's correct. Own, you need to set 61 as well.
Cobra 3-1, contact tower for takeoff. Switch to 22915.
Mudhen 5, taxi.
Mudhen 5, your number 6 for departure. All present position. Give way to UOAF 5-4, F-16, taxiing Alpha.
3, have you checked your data link?
Working on.
I have 2 and 4 on data link.
Banshee 4, your number 3 for departure. All present position.
It should be working. I am on XMIT 60 and own is 63. You need to set own in air-to-air data link as well.
Ground KC4 taxi.
So is that intra-flight? Yes, in the intra-flight menu you see on the right you see own, set that to 612.
Agent 4-1, taxi to the ramp, Alpha 3-2. Good morning, Agent 4, your number 3 for departure. All present position. Banshee 4, taxi Alpha, then hold short, runway 34. Give way to UOAF 5.
Alright, flight, taxi.
Taxiing Alpha. Banshee 4, taxi Alpha, then hold short, runway 34.
Free, I still don't have you on data link. Are you on uniform 2? Eva.
FA, you are hot micing on UHF 14, FA.
Banshee 4-1, what is your problem? You are disrupting traffic. Agent 4-1, contact tower for takeoff. Switch to 22915.
Alright, I mixed up the flight numbers. We're gonna have to park on the left here. I mixed up the flights. Banshee 4 mistook a different flight name. We're gonna park on the right, let the flights pass us.
Banshee 4, taxi Alpha.
Wait, no, I wasn't wrong. Disregard.
I think 4 might be stuck behind.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm on own ship 63 and ground 61, 62, 63 and 64 on data. In air to ground data link. Do you have XMT set to 60? A firm and own ship 63.
Contact tower for takeoff. Switch to 22915.
Yeah, fuck it, we're fine. Someone just overtook me. Push uniform 3. I think he was late. Holy shit, that's good. Push uniform 3. Banshee 4, uniform 3, check.
Agent 4-1, contact departure.
Are you guys already in the air?
Hold short.
No. Well, who's on this on my left? Then can you pull in the stick? Okay, I got you in front. Who's on my left here? Come on.
That's 4. I got confused, sorry.
Okay, rolling takeoff in order, please. 4, you behind me? 2, rolling takeoff. That means line up and go when you're ready.
Copy.
4 on your left.
2 is ready.
Okay, just hit it once you're lined up. Reference stay point 2. Three rolling. One is off burner, wheels up. Yeah, disregard the tower. Three wheels up, step 2. Four wheels up. Okay, flight push uniform 14. Flight reference clear point 3, left turn. Seven and a half degree climb. And we have our first casualty. Lead say smash. Smash 4-3. And 3, remember your element speed, so you don't need to stick to me as close. Banshee 4, uniform 14, checking in. Banshee 4, radar contact, bullseye 288, 138, 9000. Read back correct. Three sudden left.
Or saddle A3 and I don't
Cover plate, Marshall, relay that to Cajun when you're on
them. Who's coming up on my right here? I think that's my number 2.
Number 2 on your right.
Cajun 4 copies.
Okay, 4, you're lining up on my number 2. Please flash to my left.
also, Marshall.
Get wish. To get
Dark
the
Star Warhawk 5. Alpha check.
Warhawk 5. Radar contact bullseye 290, 137.
I haven't flown in a 4 ship for so long. This is actually really cool.
Package Warhawk 5 airborne. 3 ships. 1 disconnect.
Take some screenshots for me.
Oh, I'm spamming the fuck out of that button.
834, I still can't get you in the data link here.
Cajun Warhawk 4.
Yeah, he has his use. By the way, if you guys want to, in your data link, add 11 and 13 as well. That's gonna be our tar cap. So 11 is basically the flight lead, 13 is our element. Just make sure, could you go into data link and just read up to me every setting? Affirm. Air to ground data link. XMIT 60061, but for you that's gonna be 63 of course. Intra flight 61626364 1113. Own 61. It's gonna be 63 for you. All of that checks up. Come VHF as well? On intra flight, yes. And UHF on Ashford. Victor air to ground, uniform intra flight.
Package Cajun 4, Marshall.
One speed is decimal 55272 knots.
This asymmetric loadout is
I'm
killing
gonna
me.
Lift off, I'm gonna lift off throttle a little bit so you can catch up without afterburner.
2 is at mill.
Yeah, 1 is at mill minus a little bit. Take your time, we're not in a rush. Okay, double check which one was entered by the Victor uniform. Intra-flight uniform. Working now. 1-1 is hosting data link. Do you have 1-1 on your list as well?
Package, Butthead 5, Marshall.
Working.
Butthead 5, copy.
What was the issue?
Package, Warhawk 5, Marshall.
I must have switched it to Victor instead. I have to say, guys, this is a really solid formation flying, Chapeau. I can tell the difference in my frames because when I'm hosting missions, my frames are absolutely tanking, but I'm a client now, finally. Okay, get ready to level off or approaching takeoff.
Formation flying, my one weakness.
Leveling off.
Hey, package lead, can you confirm the time for the push for cap?
Oh, I've got my flight sim audio still down. Let me fix that.
Dark Star pushes in 2 mics. Alright, right turn for marshalling. Were we supposed to go the other way? No, we're supposed to stay feet left. Package, step by push. At +2, we're gonna fence in. Could you let off the throttle a bit? Lowering throttle. Package, push. Start the clock.
6 pushing.
Hammer 2 pushing.
Warhawk 5 pushing.
Package, picture clear.
I'm gonna expedite the turn a little bit. Flight, fence in.
Banshee 4, Warhawk 5.
1, fence in, fuel state 10-3.
Banshee 4, Warhawk 5.
2, confirm fence state.
Cobra, Warhawk 5.
2 fenced in, fuel state 102.
3 fenced in, fuel state 10 for cover.
4 fenced in, 9-7.
4 fenced in, 9-7 low.
Cajun 4, Warhawk 5. Your push time is minute 49.
Say again.
Your push time is minute 49.
Yeah, correct. I just misunderstood your instructions. Thanks.
"45 seconds from push. We're gonna go straight for the line now. Reference stay point 4.
Man, that F-22's got me shitting my pants this whole mission.
Seconds. Oh, sorry for that, guys. Autopilot is a little bit aggressive.
Cajun 4 pushing.
Banshee 4 pushing.
Cover 3 pushing.
Package, new group, south lane, bullseye, 182, 90, 25,000, 2 contacts, fulcrum.
Hammer 2 looking. Do the harms have a limited online time, like the Mavericks? I think yes, but it's measured in hours, not minutes. Copy that, I'll turn mine on. That's affirmed. Flight. Weapons on.
Hammer 2 has 2 strobers. One group 211 for 80. Second group 196 for 120.
1, weapons on.
Butthead 5, pushing.
Three weapons on.
4 weapons on.
2 weapons on.
Copy. Confirm your FBs are aligning, we'll be fine. As a reminder, you need to turn on, we have 2 weapons, you need to turn them on, both on respectively. It's not one button. Sorry about what? Didn't see anything. Just overshot 3 here.
Dark Star Hammer and Bogey 219 for 9423.
Bullseye 219, 100, 21,000, jump 5 friendly. South Group Bullseye 190, 90, 25,000, maneuver.
Hammer 2 looking.
Hey, Zero. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. We are pushing our first point.
Dark Star Fancy, let us know if we're closing up with that.
Hammer, new group scramblers, Bullseye 22046. Bro, 115 for 40.
Hammer 2 targeted.
Aren't you glad we're not dark up right now?
Ah, but Tarkap's having fun.
Last up and big and last for...
Yeah, too much fun for a first time.
Dark Star Hammer 2 has
If this is still fun once we've landed, we'll definitely do this more often.
Hammer 2 scramblers are on the deck, Bullseye 22050. Bullseye 195 for 45 is friendly.
Copy 22050.
One, be advised, I see a 17A on harm targeting pod.
Can't confirm on air to air. 3, can you go air to ground and confirm? AFM cut 17A.
Number 21648 Angel 2.
Are we absolutely sure that's an SA-17?
2 scramblers.
ID?
Negative sniff. 1 contact.
Unsure.
Hostile.
17A. Give me the bulls. 237 for 54. 237 for 54. God, I hope that's not just like AAA or something. As long as it's not on RWR, I'm not gonna worry.
Dark Star Hammer 2 Element will take this guy. Or head back.
Say again for Warhawk 5. Yes, we have you in our data link.
2 switch air to air, 3 and 4 stay air to ground.
2 copy.
You want on uniform.
Just double check the knee board, SA-17 is snowdrift. Yeah, that's annoying if it's true. 0.5.
You're glad to have made it. Thank you for stopping by. There's a lot going on. I can't like turn down the COM 1 volume. I've got it on minimum.
On one hand, I really don't want to clutter up comms. On the other hand, I really don't want to miss an SA-17. Did I call it in? Read the signals, sorry. Yeah. Banshee 4, we've got a snowdrift on harm targeting. Is there a dead SA-17 in the south lane area? At
SA-11.
Copy. Disregard them. Is that Meg? Say again? Disregard. So to confirm, it's already dead. Confirm.
34550 friendly, Warhawk 4.
To confirm your air-to-air.
2 is air to air.
Say again, Stefan. Did you just idle? Negative, I reduced throttle a little bit to that.
Benji 4 Darkstar, monitor bullseye 21066, scramblers ID'd by Hammer as Starfighter.
Starfighter, friendly ISF return, Banshee.
Banshee, bullseye 21066, hostile, 6000.
21066. Alright, 3-4, do you have the SA-6 on TGP yet? Give me a sec.
Package, new group, northeast group, bullseye 08477, 10,000, 2 contacts, hostile, north lane.
Afer. Okay, make sure both of you have it on TGP. Where is it?
Great, can you send in the mark point?
4, you can select 0.6 and slew to there, I think. I got the mark point, how was I sent it? IFF in.
Package, SA-6, south 1 is down.
Did you receive it? Or out?
Data.
Good data. Alright, 3-4, heads to 0.6, start engaging, priority track radar, 1 SDB please, 1 and 2 will stay air to air cover. Good luck, keep me posted. Once again, just 1 on the tracking radar should do it.
Northeast group, NIF, flanker.
Banshee 21457.
21457, 6000, hostile, scramblers, type unknown.
Flare targeted on the tracking radar. 3 got no joy on the tracking radar.
Warhawk 4-1, nearest threat, raw 122, 117, northeast.
2, you got those guys on radar, 21156.
2 copy.
I cannot identify these guys. 3, I got what I think is the tracking radar. Launch you get out of there, we have unknown.
09020, 6000, type unknown.
3-4, permission engage. Permission granted. Picked away.
Cover 3 pigs away up to 11. Time out about 4 minutes.
What's the TOS on yours?
K2, are you contact on second group tier 72?
Okay, 2 with me. We're gonna hit those guys on the deck here. 3 pig.
2 copy.
Can you select the back one?
Benji 4 is spread for 1, 10, 13, 6,000.
I have the rear target selected.
Fire. Box 3 of mine. Benji 4 copies engaging.
Box 3.
4 passing in front.
No target.
Come over left, come with me. Right around, orbiting. Splash 1, splash mine.
Darkstar Hammer to declare bullseye 213462, Angel 6.
Banshee 43, merge 6,000. Bullseye 21366, Furball, Scramblers, and Banshee 4. 4 friendlies, 2 hostiles.
For 2 targets.
They're unarmed light attack jets, we're getting them. Are you good? Hold fire, hold fire. Are you guys good?
Warhawk 5, copies Banshee.
We're good.
We are orbiting to clear.
Banshee 4, splash 2. Splash 2, splash 2. Reference 0.5, flow 0.5. Banshee 4 is doubling back.
For 2.
Darkstar, Cyborg 6. Declare on target 304 for 88. Correction, 98.
Bullseye 304, 98, Dart 71, friendly.
What's the status on those pigs?
Scramblers faded. Correctional Scramblers finished.
4, what's the status on your SDBs?
I think I got the tracking radar. I can't find out my TTC, but I think it's just vanished.
Check it, picture update, picture clear.
I'm gonna need you to confirm, please. Try to help him. Okay, miss. 2, I was the one that dropped the flare earlier. Did you see that one?
Yeah, I should be on your rear.
Copy. I have no vision on any splashes. Try to find that tracking radar again. Yeah, 4 is with you. I have no joy on any tracking radar, only see launches and power supply vehicles. No, they might be a little bit away. Zoom out. Go.
We are 20 miles out of our IP. We'll orbit there until door open.
Copy, we're still busy. Okay, just got contact. 1 burning vehicle down in between the launches. Can you identify it? Just a smoke plume. Okay, I want you guys to drop 1 SDB each at one on the launcher of your choosing. I want you guys to drop 1 SDB on the launcher of your choosing. I'm gonna go for one of the close ones.
I'm gonna take my far one.
Door open, door open. Southern SA-62 destroyed.
Warhawk 5 copies.
Hammer 2 copy.
Get your SDBs up quickly and head to 0.5 for orbit.
Negative.
Three, pickle.
Cover 3, Cyborg. What do you want? Is the SE-11 still up?
Yes, it is. Once you've pickled, 0.5. Copy, 0.5. 4 status.
4 still engaging.
4 trespass. 3 trespass. Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. We just killed those things. Sorry.
Package Sigler 6 from the north of SA-11 Mike. Package new group, Scramblers, South Lane, Bullseye, 22047, 2 contact. Blinker.
3-4 hit burner, 0.5 now, expedite. 4 big boy.
Banshee, threat, raw, 0408, Scramblers.
Banshee 4 is expediting to 0.5.
Banshee 44 merged, Scramblers, 050 for 5.
4-4, you got that?
4 nail 37.
It's Su-27.
Yeah, you're 4, you're merged.
2 is your target working? 3 enemy?
Do with me.
2 copy.
Do you want me to keep flowing towards the waypoint or turn hot? Keep flowing, we'll copy you.
Dark Star, Hammer 2.
Conditional splash, 4, you good?
Scramblers will 22053, 7,000 and 9,000.
Hammer 2 target.
4 status. Think 4's down. Banshee 4-4, Banshee 4-4's down.
2 engage defensive.
Banshee is engaged defensive, request help.
Banshee 4-3, Scram 270.
2 hit
Hammer
burner,
2-3,
flow
Hammer
away.
2-4, Scram 270.
1 is defensive as well.
Hammer 2-3, threat raw 090 for 10, 30, 12,000.
A missile in here.
We have cap covering us, but just keep burning. 3 status.
Hammer
3 status.
2-4 and Hammer 2-2 merged 13,000.
Well, who's our famous one? Shit.
Southwind rake flares, iron missile.
Gauges 4, Socket at Bullseye 225, 8,000.
2, flare, break.
Chaff, flare. Chaff, flare. Chaff, flare.
Package picked away SA-11 Mike, timeout 3 minutes.
Chaff, flare.
4, Fox Street, flanker, Bullseye 4, 56, South Lane.
2 flow stairs, 4. Confirm splash 227.
Bullseye 3, 2, 1, 6, 4, Warhawk 4.
Banshee 4-3, KIA. 1 fuel state.
Warhawk 5,
Two.
cold 310.
Cage 4-3, if able, target bullseye 22551, 5000 track.
Alright, to climb back up to altitude, reference 3.4, we'll regroup there.
2 copies.
Dark side, say bullseye again.
Those guys jumped up.
Last scrambler,
Right,
bullseye 22549, 4000. Package, new group, center lane, bullseye 11056, 2 contacts, hostile 32,000, track west.
2 fuel state.
2 fuel state, 6-5.
1 fuel state, 6-7, 6-5 low. The only thing I'm thinking right now is I never should have let them tickle on those targets, but there was no reason to indicate them. They came out of nowhere.
Warhawk 5, 1 group, scramble.
A10 below us.
225, 45, 4000.
Thank you.
Right, I'm at 20,000, I'm leveling off, I'm gonna orbit left. Cajun 4-3, Fox 3, 22945, flank.
Ray gun.
Dark Star, Cajun 4, update south lane. South lane, 1 group scramblers, Fox by Cajun.
Cajun Cobra.
Go ahead, Cobra.
SA-11 Mike down and additional at the 6 Papa north down.
Copy. Scramblers vanished. South lane clear. Center group bullseye 12241 32,000. Lane rider center lane.
1, I think I'm on your 6.
That's affirmed, dropping
That's 5, naval snap down.
Visual.
Cajun copy, let them.
Down pop Mike Victor.
Package Warhawk 5, recommitting to IP.
Banshee 4 is orbiting, awaiting phase 2.
Warhawk 5, 5 minutes from release.
Cajun 4, Bruiser on Snowdrift. Bullseye 3048. Timeout +4. Cobra 3-3, threat for all 12046. 32,000 flanker, 2 contacts. Center group. Cobra 3-3, threat brawl 12036, 30,000, untargeted, center group.
Package Hammer 2 has visual on 4 enemy aircraft lined up on the taxiway going in for a gun run.
The balls from that dude.
Cobra 3-3.
But real quick, what happens with those air-to-air targets? You had them or no, you didn't?
Hey, Darkstar, give me a vector to that. Or bullseye.
Center group bullseye 15722, 27,000. Hot.
Yeah, I had them and lost them.
Yeah, I noticed they dipped below the radar, so I had to angle my radar down. There were two light attack jets. I accidentally fired an AIM-9X, but those things have insane range, so it still hit.
Good, Hammer 2, cross AAA. Package 2 new groups. North Trail group bullseye 100, 40, 32,000, 2 contacts. South Trailer group bullseye 130, 65, 26,000, 2 contacts. Cobra 3-3, threat brawl 125, 20, 24,000. Hot, fast.
Warhawk 5, 30 seconds from release.
We're gonna push a little forward a little bit. If phase 2 happens, we'll be in a better position.
Body spike.
Darkstar Banshee 22365.
Banshee, was that a declare?
Correction, yes, declare.
Bullseye 213, 67, 32,000, 1 hit by friendly.
Copy friendly.
Cyborg 61, threat, north trailers, draw 120 for 40. Warhawk 4, if able, shift center lane.
2, can you switch air to ground? Just keep up, keep an eye out for pop-ups.
2 copy.
Warhawk 5, 3 bombs have gone. Stand by.
Hammer 2, scramblers off your airbase. Cobra, center lane, 2 groups, north trailer group. They're all 50 miles away from you, your trail. Package picture update. Picture is 7 groups. Center lane, 3 groups. 3 more groups, 80 miles of trail.
Hey, wanna get some SDV practice in? If you want, go air to ground, reference 3.6, and you'll be dead on the SDV.
Hammer, you have a scrambler leaker, bullseye 220, 50, 4,000. Threat to Warhawk. Warhawk 5-4, threat bra 0604, that's
report when you've captured them.
Fox 3, bullseye 0904.
I see the ground targets can't make it out yet.
Yeah, the SA-6s, I'm trying to get a... If you go into TV, you can get a point track.
1 Hen 5-1, threat for 0505, 5000.
There's two clear right over Bullseye 21,000. Furball.
Furball, 2 friendly, 2 enemy, 3 enemies. Cyborg 6-3, merge 125.
Okay, you got a
Brawl,
point track?
255.
Yeah, I got a IR point track.
Yeah, if you're stacked SDBs, if you're Jizz, just fire away.
Say again, clear to fire?
Clear to fire. Clear fire, clear fire.
2 friendly, 3 enemies.
Bombs away.
Hostiles flanker, friendlies, Growler, and SCP.
Warhawk 5, station 47, PEA.
Warhawk 4.
Right, sharp left
monitor,
turn.
Bullseye
I will,
092.
double back.
32,000, fast.
Cajun 4, Warhawk 5, 1 runway down, going in for 1 more to knock the other one out completely.
Copy all. Cajun 4. Dark Star coverage status furball.
Furball, 2 enemies, 3 friendlies.
I hung stored one, holy shit.
South lane, you still have a scrambler leaker and follow on 40 miles. South group follow on Bullseye 163, 40, 25,000, 2 contacts.
Yeah, that doesn't sound nice. Let's skedaddle again. I don't want a 75% casual rate. 50% is enough.
30 seconds to release.
South lane, scrambler leaker faded. Furball over Bullseye looks resolved. Warhawk monitor Bullseye 10045 north, center lane follow on.
Fuck, we have 27th again. Burner, run.
Cyborg 6-1, nearest threat, 11580, center lane follow on. Monitored by Warhawk 4.
Dark Star, declare 16938.
Bullseye 18437, hostile flanker. Bullseye 17336, hostile flanker.
Right, off burner, recovered. Safe fuel state?
Fuel state 50.
Okay, still no jet.
Dark Star Mud Hen 5, declare 206, 52, 5000.
Bullseye 206 51 5000, gamble friendly.
Dark Star, cover bogeyed up.
Cover 3,
I see a good flash on your target.
18015 flanker. 17,000.
Say again?
Good splash on your target.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, mine went into the weeds. I think that.
Dark Star block. Cover 3, he's not a threat to you. Keep going north.
I saw that somebody else went down, so we're not the only flight we have casualties. That's the plus.
Cross after guy, 2 guys hostile, 27, 28,000.
I wish I had turned down Comm 1 volume a lot.
Yeah, they're blocking a lot. I think there's like 3 furballs going on right now.
Yeah, it's so loud. I've got the knob on minimum, but it's still louder than anything else.
South lane, you still have one leaker, bullseye 185, 47, and 28,000. That's a furball with an AI.
Hammer, are you engaging that last bullseye?
I was gonna circle over right again.
Hammer A fan, Metallica.
What's Metallica again?
Copy, Hammer. Warhawk 4, rep 425.
At this rate, I don't think we're gonna push to phase 2.
Warhawk 5-1 home store recommitting.
Copy, Warhawk. Warhawk 4-1, suppressor, 8 miles your default. Both hot, still hot. Cyborg 6-1, if able, D-Loud Warhawk. Press bullseye 095 for 3 and 050 for 12.
Warhawk 4-3 coming to the bullseye 04614. Cyborg Fox 32661.
Package, new group, center group, bullseye 110, 67, 20,000, 2 contacts.
Package Warhawk 5, Focus strike complete.
Copy.
That's some good news.
Package 4, status phase 2.
Mudhen 5, status phase 2, green, red.
Okay, you were stepped on, say again.
Taken for Cobra 3.
Okay, Cajun 4-1, status check, phase 2.
Sorry, you want me to repeat that?
Yeah, are you green or something?
Negative red, but I got pigs away on the SA3 south.
Roger, copy that. Hammer 2-3, threat brawl 12030, furball.
Cajun Cobra.
Go ahead.
Stand by, descending for bullet.
2 Joker.
Unable to BDA.
Okay, you're yellow then, I guess. Are you yellow or red?
Roger.
Yellow, but fuel state is 4-4.
Yeah.
Warhawk 5 is green.
Without the munitions, we can make it back on probably 2,000 pounds.
Banshee 4, check status.
Banshee 4, green, yellow, down to flight members.
Copy. Cobra 3, check status. Red, copy that. Warhawk 4, check status.
Warhawk 4 down, 2 ship status red, we're RTB.
Copy. Cyborg 6, status.
Yellow weapons, red fuel, need RTB soon.
Copy. Hammer 2, status.
Hammer 2 is green weapons, yellow fuel.
Copy. Proceed, phase 2. Package picture update. Picture is 5 group.
Did he say proceed?
Heavy, north lane 3 group.
You just said proceed.
North group, bullseye
I guess.
090,
Center
expedite turn then.
120.
That's climbed to 25,000 for
South
fuel
Group
efficiency.
Bullseye 176, 50 per ball.
Sorry for my shaky flying there. I was wrestling the autopilot.
RTB fuel.
Copy, by that 5.
Phase 2 is go.
Phase 2 is a go. Package new group, far south group, Bullseye 16180. Heavy, 4 contacts, 32,000.
Okay, listen. We're gonna aim our TGPs at the setup waypoints. We're gonna look for that targeting radar. The second we get in range, we're both gonna pickle everything we have on that tracking radar, and we're not gonna stay there any second longer. The second we pickle, we run.
Permission to drop the bags.
Yeah, permission grant. Normally I'd say no, but it's ridiculous that we're progressing here.
Package Cyborg 6, RTB for fuel.
We're gonna need every bit of fuel we can get.
Copy, Cyborg 6.
Yeah, if it were up to me, I'd RTB, but that says more about me than about them.
From our target, cap.
Copy, Warhawk 5.
Reference steer 8.
Can you concentrate on SA2? In that area? That direction, SA2?
Copy, will do.
Center group, lane rider, center and south lane. Dark Star confirmed, untargeted. Center group, untargeted.
Okay, let's climb now.
Okay,
5 degree climb.
threat to the south lane. Camera 2-4, threat, raw, 07544, center group.
No, what's your fuel state now?
Fuel state 4-1.
Okay, fuel state 4-5.
Declare Nails 21 to our northwest.
Northwest. Possible correlation very far, 90 miles.
Copy, confirm they're friendly.
Oh.
By the way, you're doing very good at formation flight.
I had a lot of practice in DCS.
Yes, neutral 21.
Declare 15031.
15031, lane rider, center group, hostile.
I'm getting a lot of friendly IFF returns from the area, so we may be good.
One crash desktop recommitting.
Agent 4, threat, raw, 09040, center group. Untargeted.
Alright, I'm leveling off now.
Dogfog, declare 16393.
Furball, far south group, 4 by flanker, 2 friendly. Hammer 2-4, threat, bra, 03015, untargeted, center group. Agent 4-1, threat, untargeted, bra, 08527, 20,000.
I'm in the
This is a super intense package though, holy shit.
I'm seeing at least 4 Fs on HAD between us and the target.
That's AAA with a maximum altitude of 25, I think.
Threat guides, it's the search radar for SA3.
Say again, SA what?
Search radar SA3.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out and maybe we'll stay out of there.
Hammer 2 to Fox 3, long, south, eastward. 6, S2, 30, 20,000. Hammer 2, Fox 3, 18430, 20,000. Status on Tasmo objective.
Tasmo is completed. Copy, proceeding to phase 2 target.
Warhawk 5, furball update. Furball is 2 hostile, 1 friendly. Bullseye 16797, 20,000.
It says we'll be in range in 3 minutes.
Warhawk 5-2, threat broad 08018, untargeted, flanker 4,000.
Warhawk 2 targeting.
That's Hammer 2-3, bug it up.
If you hit bingo before we're in J-Sound range, we'll probably lob
Hammer
a harm
2-3, can't
into the
find you,
stratosphere.
threat likely south lane, targeted by Warhawk 5.
Copy that. Be advised, there's a 2T on HTS just north of target. Or just beyond, not north.
That stands for SA2 tracking, not our target.
Warhawk 5, furball update, furball resolve, friendly 1. Warhawk.
Package Hammer 2, fuel red, RTB. Copy Hammer.
Come on, 1 minute 30.
5.
166, 100 flankers.
227s. Uh-oh.
Package, new group, north lane, bullseye, 075, 65, 21,000, blinker, 2 contact.
Warhawk 5 is RTB.
Warhawk 5.
Okay, select table 3 for your harms.
Hammer 2 for you bingo. Red, RTD.
Warhawk 5-1 back in the game, RTB.
Warhawk 5.
Okay, start setting up your harms for either RUK or PB.
Darkstar update, picture south lane. Picture south lane, far south group, 2 by flankers, no threat. Far south group, bullseye 145, 120, 20,000 track east.
Confirm harm, table 3, SA6 target.
Confirmed.
Waypoint 8.
Waypoint 8.
chaff flare, chaff flare.
I had a heart attack because my raid message is the missile warning. Thank you, Princess Yuki Rose, for the raid. I might have pissed myself a little bit here. Alright, I think I'm ready when you are.
Okay, takes away, fire the harm.
Magnum.
Battery 4, possible SH6.
Magnum.
16351. 18351.
Let's fucking skedaddle. That's a firm, we're skedaddling.
Roger that.
Did I seriously just say skedaddling on uniform? Fuck me.
Yes, you did. It is now official brevity code. Trim, damn you. Trim.
Miller time.
Princess Yuki, I'll give you a nice shout out as soon as I get this thing trimmed out and it will fly level. But hello everyone, I'm Mika, your company man V2 with his head in the cloud. You'll stay 3-3. Company man V2 with his head in the clouds, so we're always flying planes.
Gonna have to do.
Darkstar, Pigeon 4, picture update. Pigeon 4, picture is one group, north group, hold by 060, 50, 21,000, flanker, 2 contact.
But Yuki, how was your stream? I saw you changed what you were playing. Please fly level, please fly level, please be trimmed out nice. A bit more to the right. Okay.
I do not care if they're expensive, I'm jettisoning the Rex.
There we go.
Hey, I don't want to toot our own horns, but I see 2 huge smoke plumes from the target.
Sound good? I'm lagging behind a bit here.
Yeah, we're gonna hop out of the danger zone real quick here, and then we'll reconvene once it's a little bit safe.
Finished a horror game, and then you're gonna do Persona, but Max previously did Fortnite.
First, so we stay feet wet.
Copy that, it's 0.5. Alright, altitude hold finally. Should be smooth sailing on this way back.
If you press keypad 5, cruise, and press it until you see home.
Yep, I'm familiar with cruise.
How much fuel will you have left at Sickle 1?
70 miles high.
2,000.
2,000 flat?
Just under.
Okay, should be enough.
405 copies. Am I copying all?
So, okay, now that I've got a couple more seconds, we're doing it.
Good splash, SA6, South 3, destroyed.
We're doing an organized op. There were like 30 people in this. And we were the suppression of enemy air defense.
I don't know if
group.
you know who Max Verstappen is, but he sounds so much like him.
But so we took out some enemy surface-to-air missile systems and allowed our flight to get in. We're pretty low on fuel. We're at 3,000 pounds here. So we're trying to fly back to base We've jettisoned our weapons to give us the best chance of getting back. We had some run-ins with some enemy fighter jets that we managed to evade and have the proper air elements take care of. Well, and just be advised, you are faster than me.
Have you jettisoned your racks as well?
I did.
Stay smashed. That's speed in Mach.
Cajun 42, ground
0.92.
threat draw 090.
Okay, then you are faster than me, but I'll slow down and circle at 0.5 so you can catch up. I just want to get out of the danger area first.
Copy that. Yeah, all of this is made harder by the fact that I only need one radio channel to be on, but I'm on two, and if I turn the other one off, then I lose data link, and I can't see where my flight lead is, although I've got him right there.
Darkstar, Cajun 4, distance to the threat. Cajun 4-1, your bra 09067, your 2's bra 09045.
I'm worried that we're just gonna get shot by something in the rear as we're on our way back. There's a boat locking us up back there. Oh hey, there's two more F-16s. I wonder what group they are. Maybe the Tasmo guys.
Ship, 16, 8 o'clock. I'm gonna do a quick little tight turn here to let you catch up. I'm gonna turn back right.
Yeah, I'm catching up pretty quick.
Darkstar, distance threat, Cajun 42. Cajun 42, bra 10045, opening and threat is beaming.
Alright, and reference 2.1.
Oh, I'm gonna overshoot him, aren't I?
Can't wait to see the taxi of this one.
It's gonna be like 3 gigs.
Yeah, that too, and number 3
he just shared a screenshot. There were two Su-27s that scrambled right underneath them, pulled up and immediately shot them in the underside, so nothing they could do there.
Yeah, those Su-27s just kind of popped up, so I figured it was something like that.
Yeah, they scrambled out of the airbase where we were hitting.
States 2.5, so we're still actually above our, at least what I set as our bingo fuel, set as my bingo fuel. Because the F-16, while being labeled as a short-ranged aircraft, can actually make it pretty far after it's not carrying munitions. So I found, at least in like, it could fly across Korea, across like South Korea, basically on 1,500 pounds of fuel, and you'll land with like 800 left. Assuming you're at altitude already. If you have to get up to altitude, it's going to cost you a lot more.
In this configuration, the F-16 is actually pretty stealthy. Maybe even more than a Su-57 after the recent leak.
I thought cardboard was stealthy.
No, rusty rivets, actually.
Ah. Gas mask. Hey, how are you doing? Darn Su-27s. A damn F-22.
Hornet, 1 o'clock, 9 o'clock now.
Dark Star KT-41.
You're a bit wet and you have a bruise on your nose, so that you're good.
We have Neil 27 at our 6 bearing latitude. Yeah, correlation threat south, bra 13046, opening engaged by phase 6 AI. Roger.
Oh, by the way, did you manage to enable the offset ear or have quick thing?
Have quick worked, offset ear did not.
Ah, offset.
Yeah, so I've been struggling with the comm traffic.
Oh yeah, that is understandable. Yeah, I have like Victor as you guys in my right ear and then the rest in the left ear.
Well, not much to say now. Things went okay. Still can't get this thing to trim out nice.
We're off 5-1, heading to alternate. 2 and 3 will go to home plate.
Fog.
Nancy checking out. Uniform 14. Thanks. Okay, push uniform 7.
Uniform 7, copy. Nice 7.
Gonna ask what the active is real quick.
Bingo.
Okay, we're lined up for 3-4.
My heading is 27. That's wrong. It says 3-4.
One is bingo, fuel say 2-3. I guess nobody's actually using ATC.
Guess not.
Once we're at 30 nautical miles, we'll close throttle and glide down.
Copy that.
Flight fence out.
Two.
One fence out, state 2-2. Alright, throttle idle and we'll glide down.
Home plate, finally. Here's hoping we don't have a landing accident.
Say again?
Here's hoping we don't have a landing accident.
I'm not even gonna entertain the thought.
Right, I want to do this in one go, so I'm gonna have to turn away a little. We're lined up with the landing runway, so let's fly over, do the overhead break, then that.
Wow, turn left heading 215, descend to 4,000.
Plan on a left brake or right brake?
Right brake, away from the apron. In the briefing they said that if the landing runway is the other direction, you brake left. It's always away from the apron.
Wow, turn left heading 150, maintain 250 knots. Good afternoon, Banshee 41, Deco, getting up. You're cleared all the way in, overhead approach, runway 34, welcome back.
Rock 52 is on a 6-mile final straight in 34.
What's your fuel state? We're both incredibly bingo.
I'm bingo, I think it's a space to work out.
Banshee 41, contact tower for landing, 22915.
Two fuel state?
Contact tower for landing,
Fuel state 16.
22915.
We should make that. You want us to go ahead or behind of you? Do you want us to land ahead of you, or do you want us to wait? We're pretty bingo. Well, that's not an objection. Okay, maintain 1500 feet, brake right when I do. Once in the brake. Want to gear down?
KG4 flight check.
3.
Out of here.
Maintain 200 knots. One turning for final.
Banshee 4-1, turning for final.
2 turning for final.
You take left side of the runway.
Approach,
I'll take the right
Agent
side.
4 flight, proceeding to initial.
Agent 4-1, check out, getting from traffic 3 o'clock, 1 mile. Good afternoon, Agent 4-1, check out, getting from. You're cleared all the way in, overhead approach, runway 34, welcome back. QH3009.
Please, 9 is set.
4-1, check out, getting from.
One wheels up.
Now, 2 o'clock, 1 mile.
Traffic visual.
Banshee 4-1, check off down. Next time, get a clearance before landing. Agent 4-1, check out, getting from. Traffic 3 o'clock, 1 mile.
Visual traffic.
Watch out, there's a Hornet on the runway as well.
Agent 4-1, check out, getting from. Traffic now, 3 o'clock, 1 mile. Banshee 4-2, check off down. Next time, get a clearance before landing.
This is a shit show.
229115. Agent 4-1.
To his wheels down.
Traffic 3 o'clock, 1 mile. Agent 4-1.
This is such a mess. We got clearance to land, that's the weird thing.
Agent 4-1.
You didn't report break.
Traffic now, 2 o'clock, 1 mile.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Anyway, it's fine.
Check out, getting from. Traffic 2 o'clock, 1 mile. UOAF 54, check off down. Next time, get a clearance before landing. UOAF 54, contact tower, switch to 22915.
Let's park it here.
Good mission. Hit a flat face.
Your keyboard is if you look off your wing and you see these, you know what the leading edge extensions are, leading edge flaps. If those are deployed significantly, then you probably need to push the nose down for a little bit, get some speed, until and then unload. And then if they stay retracted, then you're good. But if they're deployed, then you shouldn't be cruising with them deployed very far.
So one trick I learned from Leech was to put the gun cross on the flight path marker. So really put the nose down. If you put the gun cross on the flight path marker, you go to 0G, actually. And you can put the nose down and you really accelerate really, really fast. And then you have to take care to pull up gently. And you can hear once if it gets then you're back into the bad AOA, and you lose some altitude by that maneuver. That's clear, but you end up with 350 knots in no time, and that's much better than putting in the afterburner, and then you're still in like you're pushing, but you still have your hand up with just try to stick your hand out of the car with and put the palm up.
What's the sound we're looking for?
Air brakes.
Yeah, we're gonna need that sound again.
What's the sound again you're looking for when you're doing the maneuver?
Oh.
Yo, Abe, we need the bot back.
I know. I don't have the
Can
motivation.
you do that, or do
I almost
you
have the
not-
motive. Oh, I could
Okay.
probably. Hold on.
Yeah, you
Alright,
go.
I'm gonna add a new sound
all
to
you
it.
had to do is request it, and he got the motivation.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I have to get the motivation to like figure out how to host it permanently. But I can launch it right now on my computer, probably, unless Square has changed. Hold on.
All right, listen up.
Did you,
All
like,
right,
change
listen up.
the game? Did you like change the? Somebody changed the name. The all right, listen up in the last patch, and it's got to be a UAF person.
No, mine is the same.
Yeah, it's a micro voice.
Mine is exactly the same. I don't know what you're talking about.
You can res
There's a patch. Yeah, you
other
can.
files out, yeah, to replace it with Banani.
It was when we
Cleared
did
hot
the
Stevie.
phase 2 check, and everybody was saying like, "Oh god, we're red reds, green reds, we're -2, oh we're -3," and then when the streak said, "Okay, phase 2 is a go," I was so surprised. I was like, "Confirm phase 2 is go."
SRTB, let's
Confirmed, we're
push.
go.
Yeah, Streak takes us very seriously, but that's one of those times where it's a video game,
Yeah, I know. But we
Go
we
for it.
had to jettison bags. We were both like on the edge of Joker. And we were like, fuck it. We're gonna jettison bag, climb up to 30,000, just fire everything at the edge of our range, and then just run.
Hey, we were fine. I touched down with like 1,000 pounds of fuel.
That's plenty.
That's perfect. That's plenty. That's what you
I
want.
touched down with less.
Yeah, I tanked with yesterday was 600, so 1,000's overkill.
Yeah, it means we didn't fight hard enough.
Yeah, rich boy show off 1,000.
I sent my number 3. I sent my number 3 and 4 to clean up some SA6s. What was it again? Yeah, they to clean up some SA6s we'd hit before while we were standing air cover, and like right below them, 2 flankers scrambled, just jammed the sticks to the balls, just pointed up, fired 2 missiles, killed them both. Because like I was
Not
so
fun.
mad. I was so mad at South Lane Cap until I figured out that was what happened. I was like, where the fuck was Cap? They just took off right below us.
Force, what's the max endurance glide angle on no engines of the A10?
You just go to 140, 150 miles per or knots. You just
Well,
go
what's
150 knots.
the nose? What's the angle? Nose down. Oh, you just hold that speed.
Yeah, if there's like an emergency procedure if you lose both engines, and there's some nuances there, but you zoom down so your engines don't lock. You
that
zoom
makes
below
sense.
about 15,000, and then you
Yeah,
basically
Dan,
hold
I
150
figured.
knots in your glide as you start your engines.
I was curious what the angle was. If it was more or less than it's probably much higher than the or I guess much lower, however you want to say, than the.
Oh, I mean like the AOA?
Yeah,
Like
the
for
AOA.
a flame out?
Yeah, for a flame out.
Oh, if you did high key, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like the I don't know. Also the AOA units are all relative too. They're not consistent.
Yeah, like
yeah,
3
between
minutes.
aircraft, of course not. Yeah.
And like 3 minutes after push, they were like picture was still clean. I was like, oh no, is this gonna be one of those missions where we're just gonna roll up on those objectives and just run? But like 15 minutes later, each cap lane was screaming on UHF, and we were just eating popcorn.
Yeah, North Lane didn't have anything,
eating
and there was a
popcorn.
whole bunch of flights originating from like the North Lane, and like because the North Lane was angled down, they were just like going straight west, so they'd cross the center lane and go into the South Lane.
Yeah, that MiG-21 base also, they at least earlier they were relocating, so that'd throw a wrench in their works.
Yeah, what were leakers, by the way?
So there's a bunch of scramblers off that air base that got mixed in with all the flights there. So I called leaker. And I
Yeah, what is leaker? I'm not aware. I know what a scrambler is, but not the leaker.
A leaker is when they get past the
They get past the cap, basically.
Yeah. So in this case, they weren't past a cap because all the humans were
Look at all this stuff going
behind
on.
them, but they were mixed in with friendlies. So I called leaker because
That's
they're
22.
behind friendlies, and that's what lets you know,
Yeah,
like, hey, they're
22.
mixed in with friendlies, basically, or they're
Yeah.
behind friendlies. That's what leaker basically means. They just got through.
Yeah, I figured as much from context, but I was like double checking.
Like
So they
last
didn't-
week. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. You can go ahead.
No. Not important.
So the leaker in this context, they didn't like fall through a cap. They came up underneath, and no one would targeting them. So I called them a leaker, and that's kind of a hey, get your head on a swivel. There's a dude around there that no one's looking mixed in with you. That's like the sort of mindset a leaker should put you in.
Yeah. By the way, I hit a 8-mile aim 9X shot. Side aspect.
Good.
That was
Keith.
all.
Keith, are you here? Hmm.
Mm.
No, Keith is not here.
Mm.
I was going to find him.
Or?
Are we starting the
Greek's still in.
brief?
Yes, we're gonna wait for the last 3 guys, and then we're gonna start the debrief.
Okay.
The debrief should be fun.
Just
So if you
update it to U1. It's so
Especially
nice
if they've got a
to
TAC view file. TAC
in the
view, for
background.
anyone who doesn't know, is a program that records what goes on in this flight sim. So you can see exactly everything that happened.
Yeah, we'll have to decide for Monday.
It's your call.
Yeah, it's. I don't want to update the server.
Well, they updated the Fox-ray. I was wondering how
Yeah,
it's gonna look like.
yeah, it's all cool, but it's the server that I'm not sure about.
Yeah, what
Okay.
was that thing about the Fox Freeze and like the gain upgrades or something?
Yeah. They said the flight model, nothing changed. It's just the gains. Where the hell a gain is, dude? I don't know.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
I
asking.
guess they
like,
hit the gym or
maybe-
some shit's getting swole. I don't
The
fucking know.
the amount of
Gain-
lead that the missile takes will change. Basically.
Oh,
like,
that's
how its
good.
pursuit
That-
course will change. Well,
I mean,
it's something.
in a control like in a PID controller, a gain is how aggressively it follows the prediction, and if you've got too much gain, it'll be unstable and it'll miss every time, basically.
Okay.
it the
I
fine
heard somebody turn
adjustment?
down. I heard they turn down the gain a little bit when it gets close, so it won't do like
So-
crazy ass angles and bleed at speed. That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
so gain will basically, the more gain, the sharper it'll try to turn, basically, to match
Yeah,
the
you know,
prediction.
no, we had MRAMs like flying formation with the bandits because they had some kind of intercept point somewhere in the infinity, and I think that's maybe. I hope that is fixed.
The missile is to gain.
Sorry, what was
Gain
that?
is
What
the
was that,
course
Stevie?
adjustment, is it? The
Also,
course adjustment.
Mika, by the way, your harm killed 5 vehicles at the end there. It killed the track, the surge, and some ammo bearers.
Yeah. Oh, you're lucky because my Maverick, I tried to kill the SA6 radar, and it was in some kind of revetment, and I just hit the wall.
Yeah.
See, this is why you give your missiles a nice kiss before you board your aircraft.
or like right on it for slow down.
What were you saying there about the gain, Stevie?
We had those instances where the MRAMs were flying formation parallel to the targets.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it'll still do that. I very much doubt that's fixed.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it'll be less likely to get into that situation, but doubt that it's gonna. But yeah, that's like a field of view issue.
And this
Yeah.
effect is
Will it
actually
decrease field of view?
countless.
Hey, Streak, you landed?
Yes.
Okay.
Simon is still, yeah, it's cool.
He's still up? Okay. That's
No,
wait for him.
no. He should be down. He is.
No, I just dragged him here.
Okay.
Is Falcon running actual PID controllers inside the game?
I would
Wow.
assume so.
I didn't
'cause
see him
that's
land, Stevie.
just math.
Yeah, you're right.
Quick math.
I think it's using like magic PID controllers that know the angle
Yeah.
perfectly.
Ah, yeah. So that infinity thing is kind of about the I term, I guess. Like if it's lying parallel, then
Integral is
getting bigger and bigger. Yeah.
fine adjustment, isn't it?
Sorry, Fan, you landed?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna shut down the server. We're gonna start with the debriefing now. Please. We got 7 flights and the AOX. Let's keep it short. If everybody uses 3 minutes, it's gonna take us 24 minutes. Okay, so the high level beats. What was your flight? What was the plan? What was the execution? What went well? What didn't went well? And after 3 minutes, I'm gonna turn on the music. We're gonna start with Hammer 2.
Alright, Hammer 2 was the TARCAP for South Lane. We planned for two elements, one in trail, one in front, line abreast, and trail element T-loses when the other guys go cold. We arrived on our marshal 10 minutes before push time. There was some confusion about the push time because I thought the briefing push time was 48, but it ended up being 45. So we just left 1 minute too late, but we made up for the time. Once we got there, Darkstar informed us about some bogeys. They were pretty low through the SA6 West. We committed on them, but they went cold and we broke off. I told my element to keep an eye on them. That ended up being a problem because I think it was Banshee, right? That also was in the south lane. Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Banshee ended up merging with some other scramblers, and my element was cold at the time, so the scramblers fired on them. I told them to keep cold and just defend, but somehow that got lost through all the uniform chaos, and they committed. They engaged them. Luckily, no one was shot down. I had my number 2 fire on the fur ball. That was also not planned for it. I had the missile go over my canopy while it was pitbull, but we ended up killing the guy and reorganizing. We did one more cap leg, I think, and that's when I saw some juicy targets lined up on enemy airbase. About 4. I don't know what the Serbians were flying. Those attack aircraft. So we went in for a gun run. They started taking off, so I called it off. But then I saw 4 other guys waiting on taxi, so I went in for another, and that's how I died. 3, I think you can take over from here.
We had low fuel, but we continued the grinder with 4 being 1 element and 2 and 3 being 1 element. Most of the action at that time was finished, but we targeted some MiG-21s, which were riding in between the middle and south lane, and we took them out, and then went home. That's it.
At it. All right. 2. Good thinking on the Su-27. Maybe next time, wait for me to get out of your way and don't shoot people in front on me. Also, we had some issues flying information. We always end up getting separated.
Yeah, it was pretty hard, especially line abreast without heading calls. Maybe that could improve next time. I don't know.
Yeah, I should have made myself clear. Sometimes I only called it on uniform, so Hammer 2 is going for doing this and this, and yeah, maybe, yeah.
Okay.
3, you did great. Maybe listen a bit closer to my calls. That Su-27 furball at in the first engagement was problematic. And 4, I think you did just great. You did everything that 3 said.
Yep.
Okay, number 2.
Yep.
Awesome. This was exactly 3 minutes.
Oh, you have a timer.
I have a timer.
Thank you.
Thank you. Cyborg 6, please.
So of course we all form up, we take off. I was a little bit confused also about the push time. Granted, I thought I wrote down my WDP, and then I think it went 1 to the right if I'm not wrong. But anyways, we push out there. We hold our middle lane as cap, and I ain't trying to talk too much smack, but I felt like the deed flight that was supposed to be going down our lane, it felt like y'all took a little bit long to get your targets down. But besides that, we flew over the SA-11 when I got shot down because we saw some friendlies out there. We got into an engagement. I lost my 3 and my 4 because I guess some 27s popped up in Mach 1.5 and splashed them. We'll see in the TAC V though. But after that, me and my number 2, we stuck around a little bit longer and got low on fuel. RTB, did overhead brake. Saw someone go off the runway without their gear up, and that was about it for Cyborg. 2, you got anything?
Oh, nothing to add, I think.
What about 4? I guess 4 ain't here. 3, he said he left. So
I am
besides
here.
that, oh my bad. Go ahead. Yeah, go.
That's all right. I couldn't find the switch to turn the microphone on.
It's
No,
all good.
what you said is in fact correct. It was our turn on the inbound course. We approached some Su-27s, but they were moving a damn sight faster than we thought they were. And so I killed one, and then we were in amongst them, and it just went a bit wrong. But other than that, it's all right.
Yeah, it was a good flight though. I mean, everyone knew their roles, and yeah, that's all I got for Cyborg.
You lost 4, MC?
Sorry,
you
say
lost
again?
You lost a 2 ship in your flight?
Yeah, I lost my second element. 3 and 4 both got
Okay,
shot down in the same
Then-
pass. Some 27s just popped up low level in the fucking mock at them. So
Right. Okay. Cool.
Okay, thank you. Warhawk.
Warhawk
Warhawk
4.
4. Yeah.
Yes, we had the northernmost cap lane, so we had the plan of additionally disabling the MiG-21 base, which was right at the edge of the west for an SA-6, I think, no, SA-11. So for that, 1 and 3 packed each one JDAM, and the wingies were, keeping in air-to-air. And on our first grinder, the plan was to just release at standoff range because this was rather convenient. I had some technical issues because I had to reconnect, so I didn't have my exact mark points, but 3 managed to send me the mark point, and we both got off our JDAMs basically in a grinder. So this worked out well. We didn't see any scramblers from that 21 airbase, and then we kept for some time, which was rather uneventful. Finally, we got the call to shift to the center lane. There was a verbal going on over Bullseye with 27s. We hung back a little bit because there was lots of friendlies in the area, and great job from Darkstar on keeping us up to date on that situation. But once this was resolved, we had multiple 27s engaging us right when we were trying to reset to a cap in the center lane. Basically, I had to go defensive, my number 2 as well. 3 same. I got 1 missile off. I think 2 shot the Growler down, and 3 got also some enemies down. So basically, I died and my 3 died, and 2 and 4 you came back. What happened next?
We circled around until we figured out what was going on, and then just decided, no, we're out. And 4 made the call on UHF that we were RTB. And then once we got close to base, the AI traffic controllers didn't have a clue what was going on. So we just kind of landed despite their objections.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, debriefing points individually. So 2, I would like you, I think you did a great job. Just try to keep up a little bit more information and talk a little bit more about practice. 3, great job as always. Sorry, we both got shut down. 4, I don't have any objections with you. Maybe be a little bit more talkative on comms, but else you're doing.
Hey, Sebuku, thank you for the
Anything to
follow.
add?
We are debriefing right now.
3?
I think 4 was responsive enough. He was always there, so I would say just keep it up. I was pretty happy to have him.
Okay, thanks. 2, 4, something to add?
No, I've got to fix my comms issues so I can sort out the audio a little bit better in my head, and that should help me
It's okay.
with awareness.
Great, thanks. Okay, that's it from Warhawk.
Thank you. Cobra 3.
Okay, Cobra 3. We decided to, so we were supposed to kill the SA-11 in the middle and 4 TLRs, and then the SA-3 to the south in phase 2. We went with mostly GBUs, and then 3 went with AGM-65 as his suggestion, so that in case we had moving, in case the SA-11 packed up and started to move, we could still knock it out reliably. We got into the target, got capture on the SA-11s. They were in different places. I got first group, zapped it to the flight. I engaged that group, found the second group, zapped that to the flight, and they started moving. So I came off and called 3 in with his Mavericks to kill the moving targets, but then they had stopped. So I asked 2 to engage with SDBs, and I think he did, but they didn't really. Anyway, the problem is there's a long feedback loop time. So if I'm not confident that he's fired at the right target, that's a problem. So we waited a while, and there were effects, and I couldn't really tell if he'd fired at the left or the right target. Anyway, there are effects, or he called effects, but the TLRs were still alive, so I came back in and engaged, and then as I was transiting kind of parallel to the flot to keep the pod on the target area, I got an unexpected Singer 6 pop-up, defeated that, and then called 3 to scan for it. He was able to find it, and he engaged with a Maverick, and then 2 engaged with an SDB, really without me telling him to, but yeah, so that was kind of fun to hear pigs away, and then I wasn't sure on what. But good thing, because the Maverick hit a wall, and the SDB killed the straight flush. Then I kind of lost SA at that point. 3 went in to kill AAA, which is what we briefed. Darkstar called a bandit on his 6, and then as 3 shot at AAA came off, I tried to come in to clear his 6, and I think he died to a Torad while defending adders. Drove those flankers off with a Fox 3 shot and came off, and then basically worked my way. At that point, 2 was low on gas, so I told him to anchor outside the AAA was and kill AAA with his SDVs while I tried to go and kill our phase 2 target before phase 2 had started. I managed to do that and then got the hell out of there in our speed. Quick debrief points. 2 basically could never understand what you were saying. I don't really know an actionable way to fix that, except I think try to use more brevity, because then even if I don't understand your voice very well, at least I can still I expect, I know what to expect to hear. So I think that's the only actionable thing I could think of for that. But outstanding job killing the straight flush. Great job with all of that, and not dying. 3, I kind of got tumbleweed trying to figure out what was happening with 2, and lost SAS to your position, so I wasn't able to provide mutual support while you were engaging the AAA. So I'm not sure if there's any actionable feedback there, but yeah, great job finding targets and zapping them and being on top of things. And that's all I have.
Thank you. Cajun 4.
Yeah. Okay, package-wise, I thought the push was awesome. So although I briefed it 3 or 4 times and there was still some confusion, okay, sorry for that. But in the end, on execution-wise, it was awesome. By the way, this is just the 3 minutes for the package commander only.
Yeah, you got 3 minutes extra, 3 extra.
Yeah, okay. What I also like was the IDM of the second package. That really worked. Thanks a lot for that. So that was really nice. yeah, there was some confusion and the changeover to phase 2, but it settled in the end. We barely made it with the contract for phase 2. Luckily, Hammer 2 still had a 2-ship just to go in, but it was on the edge, and that is why KJ2 didn't reach the SA2 at the end. But Banshee 4, I guess, hell of a good job. I really like that. Nice. So back to the flight. I was a bit late in the cockpit. I had 3 crash to desktop when we committed to taxi. It was a 3-ship. We had Harm, small diameter bombs, and a JSOW with us. When we pushed out at minute 48 and got contact on the SA6 South 1, we saw that the target area was empty. So we searched for in the neighborhood. We couldn't find anything. That's why I probably called SA6 South 1 down pretty early. So that is because it was there was nothing there. So in the meantime, we tried to look for that pesky SA11 to our south, just to help out Banshee 4. Sorry, Banshee 4. I couldn't find the SA11 Talar. I only found the snowdrift. And there were a lot of scramblers from that direction. We talked about empty places and that we would go a little bit forward because we had a small corridor for that other pop-up SA6. We want to look into the area, but that didn't happen because of the scramblers in the south lane. So we had to go back, delouse, and even shoot missiles at threat. Number 3 did a hell of a job, just stayed 10 miles behind. So he was overlooking in air-to-air. So that was a nice setup of us. 1 and 2 just being air-to-ground, trying to look for targets, and 3 covering us as a backstop for Hammer 2. As talked about, phase 2 was a bit unclear, but in the end we got there. I was aware what Banshee was doing, and they made it to their target, and they confirmed that. Unfortunately, Warhawk 5 needed a couple of re-attacks to bring the airbase down, so that's why it waited, or that's why it the duration to hop over to phase 2 took a little bit longer than expected. But they made it, and I also saw the results, BDA, so that airbase is 0% off-world. Very good. We came back, all 3 alive. Nice work for number 2. Solid wingman. The only comment I have for you, Fan, is don't repeat what I say to you. Just say 2. Yeah. If I say go echelon left, then 2. Yeah. 3. That's all I need. 3 solid element leads. Unfortunately, you didn't have a number 4, but you did well being in the air-to-air phase, just 10 miles behind. So we had a counter rotating something going on when we were air-to-ground, and you were doing helping out Hammer, and a nice kill on a flanker. So head off. That was it. Foxhound, anything to add?
Great managing, great leading from you, Mr. Strick, and I hope next time I get a chance to shoot something on the ground too, because I came back full load.
Yeah, we came back with a lot of weapons. Yeah, sorry about that. Fan, anything to add?
Nope. Thank you for the feedback.
Okay, cool. That's it for KG4.
Thank you. Banshee 4.
Yeah, so this was the first UOAF for numbers 1, 2, and 3 in our flight. I think regarding that, we did quite well. There were quite a bit of, for me at least, communications mishap. I had the balls to accidentally say skedaddle on uniform, which I thought was funny. Aside from that, we just took off. we marshaled. We went to our target. We hit our target. I told 3 and 4 to re-engage the target with small diameter bombs while we stayed air-to-air, but unbeknownst to us, 2 Su-27s took off, immediately pitched up, and shot 3 and 4 down, leaving us just 1 and 2. 1 and 2, we ran away. We eventually recommitted once it was over. We shot 2 J-20 attack planes down. Then we got the call for phase 2. We went, we went phase 2. At that point, I was actually quite surprised. We were told to go to phase 2. I was sure we were gonna go Miller time. So at that point, I just pushed 30,000 feet, jettisoned the tanks because we were close to bingo as well. At the edge of our range, we threw everything we had left at the targets group, turned around, ran away. There were like a couple of the confusion mishaps, mostly communications related. Like in the beginning, I thought that ATC gave us a command that they didn't. But aside from that, targets down. Mika?
I got nothing.
Gas mask?
Really cool, Dennis.
Yeah, thanks. JB?
I think you said it all. Thanks for leading.
Yeah, no worries. I was actually quite surprised by how the formation flying went. Since it's Mika's and Gas Mask's first time playing like a big package. I've flown big packages before, but not with UOAF. They never lost sight. They never lost situational awareness. It was a bit hairy with those Su-27s, but other than that, everyone did great. Warhawk.
Well done, guys. Thank you.
Good night. I want to go to sleep. Sorry.
Yeah.
See you later.
All right.
Yeah.
Walk 6, please.
Warhawk 5 started off
sorry.
with some, no big deal. Started off, 4 had some technical issues on the ground. Never did get sorted off at that point. So, 1, 2, and 3, we had to get out of there and take off. So we did. And the plan was 1 and 2, we would take the 320 runway, if you will. 3 and 4 would take the 220 runway. With the second element 5 miles in trail. After steer 3, got to steer 3, just the 3 of us. 4 kept trying to rejoin, but then he was having connection issues, kept getting booted, kicked out, excuse me. Got to steer 3, and I misunderstood package commander. I thought he called an early push, so totally my fault, not his. Got that straightened out and got our push time back where it should have been. Went in the target. Since we were only a 3 ship, I told 3 to take all the targets that his element was going to. Had to wait a few rotations while target area got cleared of the SA-6 and also bandits, bad guys. Banshee, who was our to take out the SA-6, did a great job. Called out a door open. We went in, and as we were going in, 2 saw some 27s. Thinking of taking off, they eventually went active. We were able to get our bombs off before they got in the air, or at least before they bothered us. I got 1 hit, 2 got 2 hits, 3 got 2 hits. Airbase is down. I had a hung bomb on the other one, not sure how. We did nothing before that, but anyway, it did. So that was why the extra amount of time for Warhawk. I tried to get rid of that hung bomb, but it wouldn't clear. Then I got the bug where if you try to jettison a hung bomb, you CTT. So I did crash the desktop, rejoined, way to the southeast, RTB. Long story short, after that, I crashed right before phase 2, and I came back right when it was Miller time. So, awesome job 2 and 3. Zero complaints. And other than that, we went home. That airbase is down. Banshee did a great job taking out the SA6. 2, anything?
Yeah, the things I wrote down, and this just applies to all players, is just make sure that we're gas aware based off of how we're flying the formation. So there was a thing from you where it's like, hey, we're behind carrot, but just realize that with seed, with all the crap that's going to go on, like if you're behind carrot as the strikers, unless one of the objectives is to hit like a 5 or 10 minute TOT, like I'm usually going to just scoff that carrot because we're probably going to get delayed anyway, and we still want to be flying around in min AB. That also, with that being said, is instead of just saying like hold here with like a reference point, I'd say Warhawk, anchor, steer 3, hold north 10-mile legs. Like be very descriptive of how we want to hold. That way people have something they can steer to, and there's a stake on the ground. I also heard somebody, this is unrelated to Warhawk, I heard somebody say sort as you wish, and it was one of the deed flights. I recommend, instead of saying that, say sort west, and then, or sort north, or sort south, sort east, some kind of cardinal direction. And if you can imagine a layer of 4 SA6s oriented north to south, like in a column, like the formation would know what that meant if you just said sort south. Like 2 would take the, just south of the northernmost one, 3 would just go south of that, 4 would go south of that, et cetera, et cetera. Last thing, instead of requesting picture, I just request a bogey dope, I think is what you meant to say, mailman. So like, if you want to know where a threat is in relation to you, just go bogey dope, because if you say picture as like an air to ground guy, that's gonna fuck up all the picture that was previously established by AWACS or GCI for the air to air guys. So that's just like a good lesson learned. I've learned as an A10 guys, just say bogey dope, because you may not want to actually. What you really want is who's close to me, who's a threat, versus the whole thing there. That's all I got, man. It was fun flying with you.
Okay, thanks. Yeah. Going to steer 4, I wasn't worried about TOT. I probably didn't make that clear enough. And yeah, that bogey dope, I was just referencing the airbase. That's a good tip. Appreciate it. And 3. Oh, he's muted.
Copy.
So, Mudhen, I guess. So.
Cool, thank you.
Mudhen.
5.
We did some Tasmo. Took off, anchored, pushed, dropped bombs on boats, flew a couple cap legs, and went home for fuel because that AM does not have a fantastic engine. We were a little underfueled because GBU 24s are heavy, but we needed those for to blow up the boats. So that was a big one. Flight went great. We really didn't have many air contacts. Couple package comms notes. There were, I think, some UHF transmissions that really did not need to be on uniform, aside from like mistaken ones, just like people calling out weirdly descriptive specific stuff like gun runs that just, it pretty much should be bogey dubs, picture calls, group stuff, and contracts. And so that was a little bit odd to hear, but Gump, you got anything to add? Sweet. Mudhead.
Thank you very much. We still have Darkstar.
Sure. South lane was the grope rope. Everything else was pretty manageable. It felt like no one in the south lane had a really good idea of what was happening, of everything that was happening at any one time. And the comms were pretty good. Overall, aside from when stuff got hairy in the south lane, there just isn't enough time in the day for the number of threats I needed to call, because there is threats in the middle of like 4 or 5 different flights, all within 30 miles. I tried to call the most when pertinent, but a little bit more control or organization in the lane would have helped that not get so messy. There is, when Streak was doing the check-in for phase 2, that could have gone a lot faster. It probably took 2-3 minutes of solid UHF time to figure out that. I don't know how we improve this in the future. Maybe just stick to the contracts, try it better. pay attention to the briefing, understand that Streak wanted you in the contract to say, Mudhead green for phase 2 instead of writing an essay, because Streak had to say some, essays on uniform, and everyone else did too. And that prevented me from giving some threat or pitcher calls. It wasn't too bad of a pitcher at the moment, but there was no room on uniform for anything more important than the phase 2 check-in. Aside from that, I think everything went great. Good job, guys.
And I started reeling with the comm, dude. It was
Yes.
shit on.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think like things in South Lane got so messy because we had scramblers in the middle of flights, which is something like it happens. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Yeah, my recommendation for that is the cap in that lane knows that airfield's there. If your hair is currently not on fire, you should have one of your 4 members with a pod on the base. You'll be able to know when threats are coming up based on that.
Exactly. Yeah, we have to look into that.
There was like the J-22s or J-20s or whatever they were coming the ground attack that weren't a very high threat coming out of there, but there was also flankers coming out of that. And if someone had a pod on the ground, you could have known a minute or 2 before they took off and had time to orient, rather than them coming up at the worst possible time directly behind Banshee, who had just made a pass. Because no one had eyes on the airbase when the air pitcher wasn't bad, Banshee had no way to defend, because I can't call them until they're airborne, because I don't know they're there until they're airborne. And they took off literally 5 miles to Banshee's rear, put it straight into the blowers, and there's literally nothing Banshee can do there. It's a miracle 2 of them survived.
Well, I'd say it was exceptional leadership. Who am I to say that? Yeah.
Yeah. So there's just little improves there, and we would in the Acme we can talk about more of the little things to improve in the South Lane. I'm sure there's more little things, but those are just my overall high level takeaways. That's it for me.
Okay,
Well,
thanks.
the thing was,
Yep.
there were scramblers in the South Group. So Darkstar called it out, scramblers. I was hoping that that Hammer 2 would immediately react, but it's also meaning that if there are scramblers, Banshee 4, you should be aware. Okay, I cannot proceed, and it is the timing wise, were you on top of them or were you just in front of them? I don't know, but that
So Banshee
that is what we have to see.
Yeah, we'll see. Banshee had just attacked, so they were off target, and Hammer was terribly positioned for the exact moment that I think their front element had just turned away and their back element was still 20 miles behind.
Yep.
We'll see it.
Let's we're gonna get in all the hairy and gritty and greasy details in just a minute. Yummy. First of all, I need a tag, an Acme. Somebody who has a nice Acme, please post it. Other than that, this is the official end of our event 568. Thanks everybody for coming. Hope to see you again next week. But although this is the official end of the event, we're gonna go on and watch the Acme now and see what really happened. I will send you a survey. Please be so kind and fill it out so we can make these events better. And we'll see if somebody has the Acme. Then we're gonna watch the Acme together and have some giggles.
Well, I'm gonna hop off, guys. Thanks so much. I'll be back next week probably. Bye bye.
Yeah. Me
Excellent.
too.
Thank you.
See ya.
Everyone.
Bye.
So
Yes, thank you very much. It was a lot of fun. It was pretty intense. I enjoyed it.
cool.
That'll be
Thanks.
1999.
Looking forward to flying with you again. Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll do it better next time. Thank you.
Don't worry, you'll get the hang.
Hope you had fun.
Wow,
And I don't want to fly with Gabriel and Keck again. That's for sure.
I want to see my engage with Keg. Oh, the AIM-120 was literally on his canopy when I shot.
I mean, I like that you guys were in the same flight, so I only had to hop one channel to insult you. It's pretty useful.
Guys,
Oh, in the
who's got the
early
Acme?
yeah.
Who's the Acme?
I can try. I'm compressing it right now. Hold on.
Thanks.
It'll be a minute or 3. Sorry.
Yeah, we It's 4 hours and 12 minutes already in the event, so 3 minutes won't make
Correct.
much of a
So
difference.
that is nice for a bio break. Yeah.
Yeah, buy a
You got a
break.
bio break too.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call the stream here. That seeing the Acme would be interesting, but I'll probably watch it. But I'm gonna just get off stream before anything has a chance to break. We're going to go to the talking scene. So, just as an announcement, next stream I think should be tomorrow. I think we'll probably do more Falcon BMS, maybe some DCS, depending on how I feel. I'm going to try to find a person to raid. But then for the big announcement on February 25th, I will be debuting my new model. You can see it in that art there. So please look forward to that. It will be at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which should be GMT plus 5 hours behind GMT. I think GMT, fine. -5, +5. Time zones are weird, but look forward to seeing y'all there. And then let's find an person to raid. Ariana Foxington is playing Sea of Thieves, so let's throw a raid in her direction. But thank you all for watching. And raid message. It's gonna be this. There you go, and that should work for followers, hopefully, which is their stuff together, because those are all follower emotes. At least I set them to be follower emotes. But thank you all for watching, and I will catch you next time.